recording. It's the disc! Oh my god, these things that won't exist in a year and change. Although, there's a lot of people really making it stink about that, even developers. Good. As they should. Anywho. I've discussed all that enough, I think, at this point. I've beaten that horse to death. I don't know what was up with it. I don't know what the dealio was. Some people were reporting that their times for games, you can see it here, my time, 491 hours is my total playtime. Some people are saying that theirs was disappearing. I haven't seen it happen on anything. It was only happening with disc games. It's the only thing on a disc I have on here at the moment. But I went and checked through my library all the way over here and checked out a couple. None of them showed they didn't have them, so I don't know what the dealio was. Turn everything down. Yep, there won't be an echo this time. Speaking of things, before I forget, let's get everything ready, including my picture I need of Orc. If you're watching here on, I'll have to make sure I put in a little thing, because, you know. Okay, I just want to mention this. This is the first thing that came up. I opened YouTube, because I'm going to my own video, because I don't have it on here. But, the fuck? How's that allowed? How's that ad allowed? Anyway, I say that about a lot of the YouTube ads. Sorry. Let's go on to here and on the homepage or something. I just saw United Nations on them. I completely misread. I was thinking like, what the fuck is this? Some One Nation thing? Oh no, it's to do with I don't even know what. Some of the United Nations got to cancel. I got no idea. 45 views. I'm getting a lot of those on YouTube. YouTube just recommending me, like, videos without views. I mean, I don't have an issue with it. But it's interesting. I don't know why they are, but hey. Come on. Work faster now. Here we are. If I just go to the Dragon Age 2 playlist, it'll be there. Where is it? Back here. There it is. Let's go to the first video of that. Good God, I went for 7 hours on that one. My word. Sometimes I don't know how I do it. Let me mute it before I hear my own voice, because I don't want to hear that. Oh my god, there's auto subtitles because I've got it muted. Ugh! Let's see. Character creation. That's when Flemeth shows up, so earlier than that. Here we are. This looks... Nope. Technically, I don't need to look at character creation. I just need to see the menu where it looks at my face. But character creation will be one of the easiest points. There we go. That's good enough. Okay, I can just keep that there. I'll be able to remember that. Goody, goody, goody. Good, good, goody, good, good, good. Alright. Cool. There's the setup out of the way. I should probably start recording now, not when I did. Stuff it. Whatever. Everyone can hear all that nonsense. Hello! Very impromptu little stream. I just sort of was not doing anything, and I thought, you know what? I'm not streaming tomorrow, because I have something later in the day. I thought of doing one earlier before that, but then I thought, I actually thought it was earlier in the day. I found it was later in the afternoon. I'm like, oh, I didn't realize. And so I thought, you know what? Instead of streaming then and then stopping before then, just because I completely messed up the time, let's just do one now. I've got nothing else going on. This will be like 2-3 hours. I don't think it'll be 4. It could be, but I'm doubtful. Cold water. Yummy. Anyway. But yeah. A few little things I want to mention I just sort of came up with while... over the past few days. To mention. A little bit of small housekeeping stuff, stream-wise. So, as I mentioned, and one of the other reasons we're doing this is I want to get this done before the end of August, because that's when... what is it? The next Metal Gear Solid collection comes out. And I want to do that. If this isn't done by then, I'm just going to find a way to do that at the same time. That'll be fun to try and figure out, but I'll find a way. Another thing to mention, Final Fantasy. So, once I finish 12, I'm going to take a bit of a break. Here's why. We've been doing Final Fantasy non-stop for a while. Let me check when was the first Final Fantasy stream. I want to say it's been nearly 2 years that I've been doing this, and there's a lot, and yeah, it's like, it's a lot. Alright, part 1, that was, yeah, April 2024, so it's nearly 2 years. In fact, I think it's today. No, oh no, April. Sorry, it's July, you idiot. Yeah, it's been over 2 years, basically straight of Final Fantasy content. And that's just the main games. I'd already planned to take a break once the main ones were finished, like the main numbered lines, and then before doing the spin offs, which I do want to do the spin offs at some point. But I have come up with a different idea. So I'm just moving my trousers around. I've just showered not long ago. So I'm in my pajamas. So I've come up with a slightly different idea. Because 13's a trilogy, all on the PS3, and just to mention, like, there's still 6 games, counting 12. Like, after, if not counting, there's 5. The 3 for 15, for 13, 15, and 16. That's still 5 titles, all very long, all different lengths. Because the 13 trilogy are all a trilogy and on the PS3, which isn't it's not hard to do, it just means I need to bring it up here, not that much trouble. I just leave it up here when I'm doing that. What I've decided is once 12 is done, that's when I'm going to take a break, and that's when I'm going to do Yakuza 7, which you can see here. God, that's going to be fun to figure out if that's not done by January, how I'm going to get that to work, because it's going to be a real ball ache, because trying to get shit to work, because that's... issues with PS Plus are always fun. Had to deal with that one time before. Anywho. Point being, now there's a reason for this. Number one, I want to get to Yakuza 7 at some point. Trying to find a good point for it is hard. I like it a lot. I definitely will enjoy it more than 6, that's for certain. The other thing as well, it's also a JRPG that's turn-based. If I were to start it now, that'd be 3 turn-based JRPGs I have going at once. Well, I guess Final Fantasy XII isn't really a turn-based one, but still, with Shin Megami Tensei 3 and Final Fantasy XII, a third one in there would be difficult. Of course, I can't really anyway, because of Dragon Age being in that other spot. But it would just be way too much work to do. And trying to find a good place for it would be hard, because of the Final Fantasies. Like, I don't want to double up too much. One of the reasons I stopped doing, what was it? Octopath Traveler on stream. Partly because I was just getting bored streaming it. I definitely had a bit more fun off-stream playing it, but, I don't know why. I will say this, I don't like the break mechanic, and I've seen other people complain about this in a few Square Enix games recently, and I agree with them, where it's like, it's kind of shitty how you just don't do any damage, and then you finally get to do damage, but only for a bit, and then you don't do damage again until you do enough. It's really... I personally am not a fan of it, but that's a different story. But yeah, Yakuza 7 being a... by the way, whenever I say 7, just know, I'm talking about, as it's called, Yakuza Like a Dragon. I think the name is dumb as fuck. I think the explanation they gave for why they gave it that name in English is stupid. They were like, it's a branch from the old naming style of Yakuza to the new, technically correct Japanese naming style of Like a Dragon. You know what you could have just done? Just call it Like a Dragon 7, leave it at that. No one would have cared. They overcomplicated it a lot. They do that a lot, Sega. They've done that plenty of times. But yeah, that's the case of 7. So whenever I say 7, I mean that. So I'm going to do that after 12. I think it's a good spot to put it in. It'll still be a JRPG in there, one I enjoy. But it's just going to be, it's not going to be a Final Fantasy, and it's just going to give me a break from Final Fantasies before we jump into the trilogy of 13. 15 will be different, I think, as well, because 15 and 16 are both not turn-based. They're real-time combat. So, it'll be interesting to see. That's really all I wanted to mention. With that out of the way, let's jam. By the way, I'm drinking solo if you saw me pour it before. I am a civilized human. I will pour my drink into my glass and drink it. I'm not going to just drink it straight from the bottle. I mean, I could. But it's, you know, the big thing. The storm will come. First things first, we're going to go make the rounds and talk to everyone. I thought of maybe going to the war table first and changing the timed things, but we can do that after. We're going to have to go to the war table anyway to check what level I need to be for the next story location, which the first one I'll do is Valeriu. And what else? I can't remember. Oh yeah, and yeah, so there's that. Let me check something. Where is Cassandra? She's in a weird spot. She's in like here, isn't she? Yeah, there she is. She's right here. There she is, near Ironpool. I don't think I've ever fast traveled to that location. Can I even do that? Maybe you can't yet because the castle's not built. Well, not repaired. There's a lot more that'll get done with this place. What's this say? News from Thetis. Haven destroyed by Darkest Menace. Dire news from the Frostbacks. Blah 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 blah. Who cares? Whatever. We're here. I get nothing from it, so whatever. What the? I know something must go here later, but like, that's weird. Now she may or may not have something to say to us right now.
Have you met this friend of Varric's, Inquisitor?
Not yet, no.
It had better not be who I think it is. I will wring that little bastard's neck.
Who do you think it is?
Why? Who do you think it is?
Someone Varric claimed he could not contact. Someone the Inquisition, indeed all of Thedas, desperately needed. I'll reserve judgment.
It's a weird, again, emphasis to put on the last part of Thedas, Thedas.
Screaming persecution yet again.
Okay, farewell.
That's enough for now.
As you wish.
Alright, let's go meet him first, get it out of the way. They in here? Yes. Now... Oh, okay, I don't think I can get there from this part of the battlements. God damn it. Well, Ironpool's right here.
Inquisitor, huh? Well, you've got the fortress for it. Speaking of which, when you've got a second, there's something I want to show you.
You got something to show me?
What did you want me to come see?
Here, come on. I'll show you.
Why am I dressed like this?
You'll see. Come on. It'll be worth your time, I promise.
Just make sure the wheel's working.
Evening. Iron Bull. My merc band just joined up.
Tanner.
Did no one know about him? Like, see him around before? I guess they've only just shown up.
Captain for Lady Pendel. Signed on after shit blew up at the conclave. Share a drink? Who's your friend?
This is Grim. She doesn't talk much.
Hi. Let's see what the wheel says. The wheel made the right choice.
So, you ready to kill some demons? Or Venatori? Or whatever that Corypheus asshole is?
This isn't just about killing. We're helping the Inquisitor save the world and build the next empire.
Is that what I'm doing? No one told me. Is this going to be another 3 in a row of the same number? No, I think it was 4 in a row once I got before.
Well, long as I get paid, I'm happy. That's why I signed up.
I just couldn't spend my whole life on a farm. Needed to live a little, you know.
What about you, Mira? Why'd you join up? I thought you were serving some noble.
I saw what happened at Haven. The Inquisitor staring down that monster and his
So you saw the Inquisitor there staring it down, but you don't recognize
But you
me.
can't see something like that and not believe.
Well,
Sure, whatever.
Find out tense. Thanks for the drink. I know every soldier under my command. You don't have that option, but a few faces might help.
Cool. Okay, this is 3. Let's check if it was a 4. If I get another 3, I'm going to be annoyed off because of what it is. I'm getting another 3. Thanks, Wheel. You're a real trooper, you know that? I should make sure there's no... Yep.
I might be sending these soldiers to their deaths. Now I know their names.
If you're sending them to their deaths, you can give them that much. You've got a good army coming along. Remember that, no matter what comes next.
Yeah, if there's a romance thing, that supersedes it. Ah, this annoying spot on my chest hurts. Just scratch this slightly. Hello.
Scout Harding.
Your worship.
You will do a lot more in the future. It's kind of strange you don't in this game. She does a lot more in the future, and then, but it also isn't very good because of Aelgar.
Majestic. How is a place like this ever lost?
Great question. Me, Eric. Alright, custom. Alright, now the hard part. I'm gonna have to redesign this based on this picture. Honestly, that's better. I mean, the only difference is whether it has a blood smear. The blood smear is a whole thing. Let's start with face shape. What looks the closest? Actually, that one kind of does. The problem as well is that my character that I have on the screen to my left is slightly looking to... Ooh, actually. Yeah, maybe that one. I don't even think you could do that in the first... in Dragon Age 2. I think that one. Is that the default? I feel like that was default. Or is it you? You look a little closer. Skin tone, they were slightly tanner. I like how it goes from pale to whatever you call that to there to sickly green. That might be too dark. I think that is the default, but that is sort of more what they are. Because I wish there was one in between, because this feels closer, but it's a little too dark. Maybe complexion can change it. No, it can't, because complexion's like your skin and stuff, not like a different thing. Eyes were white. I think, or grey. They might have been grey. Is there a grey? Is that grey? That looks a bit like it. Hair. Well, let me do hair colour first. Hair colour, there was a bit browner than full black. More like that. Well, there we go. That's more like what it was. Style. I mean, the style doesn't matter as much, you know. In theory, our character might have changed their style. I like that one. I think that's what we have. It is. So we'll do that. I'm gonna do that one. That one's nice. It isn't what we had. I'd say this is the closest, just the part's different. It's on the other side. Yeah, that's the closest to what we originally had, but just parted the other way. I kind of like that one. Let's just go with that one anyway. And then whether you want the blood swipe or not, but I don't want it. You can have multiple different kinds. Ooh. Would work better if the whole aspect of Hawk meant to be a Reaver existed. This stuff won't matter as much. The main thing is... And I'm not going to bother fiddling with much because I'm terrible at that. We've got the basic gist of it. Sorry, scratching my eyes. God, I panicked for a second. I'm looking at my face, not moving. Like, what's that? Oh, I've got the different screen open. Doy. Nose was a bit larger. Let's change the shape. That looks a little... No, it was pointed up a bit. That is a bit closer, though. Is that meant to be crooked? Or is it just crooked? I think it might be. That looks the closest, actually. And all that's fine. I think it was more that or that. That looks more like it. I went too far back. I don't think I gave her any scars because she's a mage. So I didn't bother with any of those. Tattoo-wise. Is there one that I think, like, you know... Because did we side with the Rebellion? I don't remember what we did. I could give them one, but not really. I mean, most of them are Elven. In fact, you don't even get an option for one. And there's makeup. I didn't really do any makeup. I think I did a little bit of, like... slightly bluish. There we go. That works. Maybe the eyelashes more brown. Match the hair. Like that. I don't know why I'm bothering it. Why am I putting this much work into it? I feel like I put more work into this character than the other. Than my main one. There we go, good enough.
Inquisitor, meet Hawk.
She's back!
Champion of Kirkwall.
Though I don't use that title much anymore.
Hawk, the Inquisitor. I figured you might have some friendly advice about Corypheus. You and I did fight him after all.
You've already dropped half a mountain on the bastard. I'm sure anything I can tell you pales in comparison.
Yeah, I mean, when we fought him, it was in a cave. Until I streamed the Dragon Age 2, I'd actually never done any of the DLC. It was interesting. That's why I got trophies in that. I just never bought them. And even after I found out that they did have an effect on this, I just never got around to it. But I felt like it for this. People's lives are at stake.
Corypheus has already killed the Divine, along with countless others. And he'll kill a lot more unless we stop him.
You've already sealed the breach. That's damned impressive.
Yeah, but there's still
I
other
better
riffs
get
around.
my friends to stop fighting. Still, if you think I can help...
Varric said that you fought Corypheus before.
Fought and killed. The Grey Wardens were holding him, and he somehow used his connection to the Darkspawn to influence them.
Corypheus got into their heads, messed with their minds, turned them against each other.
If the Wardens have disappeared, they could have fallen under his control again.
I should bring this closer to me. What am I doing? Here we go. Bring my keyboard closer. That was one of the reasons why I don't have a dude here for this. That's the best thing not to do, is not have one. I'm doing this. It's reversible.
If that's what happened to the Wardens, do you think we can free them?
It's possible, but we need to know more first. I've got a friend in the Wardens. He was investigating something unrelated for me. His name is Stroud. The last time we
Fun
spoke,
fact,
he was worried about corruption in the Warden ranks.
If Alistair does not become king, it's Alistair. And if what's his name?
He told me he'd be hiding in an
The one who betrays you. What was his name? It's him. If you have him become a Grey Warden, it's him instead. And it's really interesting to see how he had changed and tried to redeem his life after becoming a warden. It was actually really good. Honestly, I think Alistair or him is far more interesting than Stroud. Stroud's kind of... I couldn't care less about Stroud. He's just... like, I don't know who he is. A part of me thinks that maybe there was an idea to maybe have the third... who Stroud is, perhaps have been the champion of Ferelden. But they realized that would have been really, 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 really hard to do. This is bad for the Wardens.
If Corypheus has corrupted the Wardens, it may be too late to save them.
Because they would have had to have put in option. First of all, they'd have to give them a voice.
Corypheus is my responsibility.
Because they never had a voice.
I thought I'd killed him before.
They'd have to come up with a... They'd probably just have to get the one male or female actor for it. We can ask a bunch of questions. Why are you alone?
I heard you had family and friends in Kirkwall. Where are they now?
Isabella and I never believed in being tied down. When I had to go into hiding, she understood. We'll see each other again. Until then, she'll be having fun. But hopefully not too much fun.
Yeah. You're meant to be together. She can't be doing this for someone else. You fought Corypheus?
You said you thought you killed Corypheus?
The Grey Wardens had him imprisoned. They used my father's blood in a ritual to seal Corypheus inside.
Like one does.
Still reach out and influence.
You've all had a father's blood used in some ritual,
Sent
right?
them after me. And I didn't just think I killed him. When the fight was done, he was dead on the ground. Maybe his tie to the Blight somehow brought him back, or maybe it's altered into magic. But he was dead, I swear it.
Oh yeah, we became Viscount, I guess, did
Why
we?
did you step down as Viscountess?
The Templars started using
Did I select that option? I don't remember.
delirium. It's red and very powerful.
I don't think we became
Templars
Viscount.
serving Corypheus at Haven had been corrupted by red lyrium.
It made the Templars in Kirkwall paranoid.
When weren't they paranoid? Also, you're a mage, so that makes
I left
sense.
Kirkwall to try to find out more. Never imagined it would lead me to Corypheus.
I'd like to know more about Anders. What was he like?
I don't know if there ever was just an Anders. He was crazy. By the end, there was nothing left in him, except this insane need to start a war no one could win.
I assume Varric's been feeding you information about the Inquisition. What did he
Probably
say
that we're a
about
dwarf.
Only good things, I promise. I was a little surprised, actually. Varric isn't one for religion in general, but he thinks highly of the Inquisition. I think the exact phrase was, has a good shot at fixing Blondie's mess.
The
We'll talk later.
the band or singer? Anyway, yeah, as I was saying, I feel like they might have had a plan in mind to do that, but then they realized pretty quickly it would have been hard because they would have had to get a voice actor for a character that never had a voice. They need to get at least two, a male and female one. Then they would need to work in you being able to redesign it, which they could have done. They did it for Hawk here. It's not the hardest, but it was a long time ago that people might have played it, so they may not remember as well. And although you put in all your information, it would have just been a little bit maybe too difficult. Would have been neat, but too difficult. Now, the champion does get mentioned in this, briefly, but yeah, it's... I don't blame them for not doing it, as cool as it would have been. I understand that some things ain't going to work. Sarah?
So, Inquisitor. It is Inquisitor now, right?
Yeah.
Remember that war we talked about stopping? Full of little baddies I can stick with little arrows. That's not a friggin' archdemon, is it? Drasdale, what do I step in?
I don't know, you tell me. You're the one who chose to join. You're free to leave. Technically, I can tell you to leave. I'm not going to, but I could. You knew this would be strange.
Maybe nobody saw this coming, but you knew how I got the job.
I know what people said, but people believe all sorts of shite when they're scared.
I can fix my
Swear
sweater.
at
I
the
need to have
farmer
my sleeves
and
pulled up.
you've cursed his crops. Spill the salt and you're dead by dawn. Dance through town in a goat's head.
Evil
slay
Dead?
Children, people never
Reference.
had,
Reference.
go missing.
Film in theaters now. Go see it. Go see it. Evil Dead Burn. Not sponsored. Wait, hang on a minute. Did she dance through a town in a goat's head? Is that what she's talking about? What is your issue?
You're confusing me now. What are you getting at?
Archdemons, real enough, fine. But if that Corypheus thing is true, the Magisters really cracked the Black City.
That's what
It's a
the
hazy
chantry
dream, right?
says.
I mean, if it's real, then the seat of the Maker, real thing. A seat needs a book, so the Maker, real thing. Fairy stories about the start and end of the world, real things. It's too far, isn't it? I just want to plug the Skyhole rubbish so I can go play.
You joined to help the little people caught up in this. But
Spin
do you
that, I
believe
guess.
or not?
I shouldn't ask a question and spin it because it does cover half the screen.
But you doubt what you're seeing and hearing?
It can't be true.
So many threes. This is going to be the same as the ones from the last
Look,
stream.
I have arrows. I can make this Coryphalus believe in those.
Why does she never come up with Coryphalus? Seriously, I need doubters like you.
Keep calling it nonsense. That perspective will keep the Inquisition grounded.
Oh, I can do that. Sure could use a few more people shouting no.
Zealotry can be dangerous.
The bad things go away, everyone calms down, and everything goes back to normal. A nice, well-paid normal.
Just make sure. Oh yeah, then that's okay. I'll just do a 3. I'm not going to bother with the 4 because we're not flirting with her. That is going to be, I think, a 2? Yep. Just follow orders, crazy.
Just be useful. Ugh, people I have to work with.
I know, right? Good luck with this. But I'll be here.
Sarah. I do still think you're a bit much, but she can be entertaining. Oh, she's gone. Oh, no, she is.
Demon armies and wardens, and Varric has exactly who we need. The big talker just knows everything.
Okay, she has nothing to add.
I'll be back if I need you.
Go on.
I just told everyone twice, because sometimes they have something new to add. Until they... Think of it like in Dark Souls, hey, you talk to everyone until they start repeating the same thing.
Can I help you?
So how did you get the name Iron Bull?
I picked it. We don't have names under the cube. Just, I don't know. Job descriptions, I guess. When I came to Orlais, I chose the Iron Bull.
Yeah, it's like Sten. Sten was named Sten because that was his position. He was a Sten.
But why specifically Iron Bull?
It's the horns.
This may surprise you, but I really like hitting things. Also, it's the Iron Bull, technically. I like having an article at the front. It makes it sound like I'm not even a person, just a mindless weapon. An implement of destruction. That really works for me.
Good to know.
See you later, Bull.
Nice talking with you, boss.
Cassandra's mad.
You knew where Hawk was all along.
You're damned right I did.
You conniving little shit.
You kidnapped me. You interrogated me. What did you expect?
Oh, okay. I'm gonna roll for this. I still haven't bothered making a wheel that's just 2 options. It's gonna land on 2 anyway. Stay out of it.
I expected you to tell the truth. I told you what was at stake.
So I just hand her over on your say-so? It's okay, Hawk. This zealot isn't crazy. I promise.
Hey, we need this furniture. We only just got here. Appeal to authority. I'm surprised you didn't hide behind us. Protect me, Inquisitor. What's my character's name? Amelia? I think it's Amelia. I can't remember what I named my character. Their name's never said. Only their surnames occasionally. Alright, enough, you two.
All right, you've both made your point.
We needed someone to lead this Inquisition.
Yeah, now you got me!
First, Liliana and I searched for the hero of Ferelden, but she had vanished. Then, we looked for Hawk, but she was...
I just realized I've been a chick in every one of these games so far.
But no,
I didn't even realize that.
it was just you. You who kept her from us.
I forgot that my hero in Origins was
Hawk
also a
would have been
woman.
at the Conclave if anyone could have saved Most Holy.
Because who was it we slept with? It was Alistair, of course. Nope, shit. Hang on. Still had that, still was in the menu for typing. Oh, I deleted the 4. Whoops, hang on a minute. Ignore that. That's 5 still? Yep, okay. Ignore that. Fake result. Fake result. Ignore it. I stuffed up. Go away. 4. There we go. And funny enough, it's the number that wasn't there. 4. Varric's not at fault.
Varric's not responsible for what happened at the Conclave.
I was protecting
True.
my friend.
Varric is a liar, Inquisitor. A snake. Even after the Conclave, when we needed Hawk most, Varric kept her secret.
She's with us now. We're on the same side.
We all know whose side you're on, Varric. It will never be the Inquisition's.
She's not 100% wrong. I know why I'm checking this. The only person who we could romance is Cassandra, so I was just checking to make sure none of the options are a float option. We need to work together.
Attacking him now won't help us, Cassandra.
Exactly.
And you better not be keeping anything else from us.
There is an option where you can disable the little symbols that appear, so you don't know what they mean, like whether it's a flirt or whether it's angry or whether it's stoic or whether it's sad. But it really doesn't make a difference. It's not doesn't really affect anything unless you want to like choose exactly what sort of like you don't want to know what you're going to say is considered wrathful and what you're saying is stoic or whatever. But really, like,
You know what I think?
I just go with what I want anyway.
Temple, she'd be dead too.
He's right.
You people have done enough to her.
I believed him. He spun his story for me and I swallowed it. If I just explained what was at stake, if I just made him understand. But I didn't, did I? I didn't explain why we needed Hawk. I'm such a fool.
Three it is. We need to do better.
We can't afford any more mistakes.
You think I don't know that?
I'm making sure.
I want you to know.
Cassandra, don't get mad at me. It's not my fault I said that.
Maybe
It's the man behind the
if we
curtain.
found Hawk or the hero of Ferelden, the Maker wouldn't have needed to send you. But he did. You're not what I pictured. But if I've learned anything,
Racist.
it's that I know less than nothing.
She's just saying that because I'm a dwarf. Cassandra!
Something is troubling me, Inquisitor. Leliana is receiving reports of mages becoming possessed, Templars going rogue. No one is dealing with these matters. I was hoping we might, before they get worse.
Spin that wheel! Of course. Look at that, we're being nice now.
Certainly look into it.
I will mark these incidents on the map as I learn of them, Inquisitor. And I would be pleased to accompany you if and when you
No.
investigate.
The answer is no.
That's enough for now.
You are not joining
As
me
you wish.
in my party, if I can avoid it. Alright. Who else we got? So there's Cassandra, we've had Iron Bull, Sarah's we've talked to. Got Cullen down there, there's Cole. I'm going to try having my party as the rogue, because I've never really run with Cole. I think I have, I believe I have in an older playthrough, one of my earlier ones, but it's been a while since I had.
Send men to scout the area. We need to know what's out there.
Yes, sir.
Commander, soldiers have been assigned temporary quarters.
Very good. I'll need an update on the armory as well. Now. We set up as best we could at Haven, but could never prepare for an archdemon or whatever it was. With some warning, we might have...
Oh, no point reminiscing. Move on. Ow. My shoulder cracked. Oh, that might go to 2. It did. Do you ever stop worrying? Working,
Do
sorry.
you ever sleep?
If Corypheus strikes again, we may not be able to withdraw. And I wouldn't want to. We must be ready. Work on Skyhold is underway. Guard rotations established. We should have everything on course within the week. We will not run from here, Inquisitor.
I mean, I'm used to the title. I'm used to it. Straight. It's more weird that we haven't been called that yet. That's... Ooh, that's A3. So you work for me now. Technically, you kind of did
You
before.
report to me now. Will that be a problem?
I was brought on to oversee the Inquisition's forces and offer military advice. That hasn't changed. We needed a leader. You have proven
Fun fact, even though I'm female and Colin's straight, yeah, I could not romance him. You have to be a human or an elf. He's not into Kunari or dwarf women. We can't fail again.
There can be no mistakes this time.
I understand. At least we know what we must face. I will do everything I can to ensure the security of our people. You have my word.
Okay.
Did you need something?
Anything I should know?
Is there anything I should know?
I'm glad to have the charges on our side. Bull's men are professionals, despite evidence to the contrary.
Very well.
That's all for now.
Should you
Where is he? Cole? I found him.
But this violates everything we know about the Fade.
So it does.
Inquisitor,
Hello.
I wondered if Cole was perhaps a mage, given his unusual abilities.
Nice boy with a big
Can
hat.
cause people to forget him, or even fail entirely to notice him. These are not the abilities of a mage. It seems that Cole is a spirit.
Cool.
A demon, more likely.
If you prefer, although the truth is somewhat more complex.
He's nice. I'm gonna feel bad if I'm saying something mean to Cole. Good, I don't. He helped us.
Cole warned us about Corypheus at Haven. He saved a lot of lives.
We cannot know the true motivations of a demon.
In fact, his nature is not so easily defined.
Speak plainly, Solas. What are we dealing with?
Demons normally enter this world by possessing something. In their true form, they look bizarre, monstrous.
But you claim Cole looks like a young man. Is it possession?
No. He has possessed nothing and no one. And yet he appears human in all respects.
Maybe he's like Shion from
Cole is unique.
358 over 2 days. You don't really notice them, but then if you do, they look like normal. But if you don't know them well enough, they great, cool, this is fun. Great, this could be a decision that ruins my plans. If that happens, I'll just probably bring in Varric because then I don't have to worry about weapons for Sarah. Where was I? I'm gonna have to respin that because it's gonna land on 3. Yeah, yeah, and if you don't know Shion well, they just look like a person with a hood. Kingdom Hearts. What a game. Fuck!
We have enough uncertainty without throwing a demon into the mix. I'll have Cole removed. Where is he now?
If none of us remember him, he could be anywhere.
Oh, there he is. It didn't say he's gone, so maybe that isn't me actually getting rid of him yet. Hopefully not. If it rolls that, I have to stick with it. I'm not gonna just change my mind.
Protect the pilgrims so they could escape. Choking fear. Can't think from the medicine, but the cuts rack me with every heartbeat. Hot, white pain. Everything burns. I can't. I'm going to. I'm dying. I'm dead.
Okay. The wheel's gonna make me mean to Cole. I just know it. I don't trust this wheel. You alright?
You're feeling their pain?
It's louder this close, with so many of them.
Would you like to go somewhere more?
Yes, but here is where I can help. Every breath slower, like lying in a warm bath, sliding away. Smell of my daughter's hair when I kiss her goodnight. Gone. Cracked brown pain, dry, scraping, thirsty. Here.
Thank you.
It's all right. She won't remember me.
Of course he's a friendly spirit. He's like Casper. No, I don't think that's going to go over to 2. Nope. You're a friendly spirit.
You're using your powers as a spirit to help people.
Lots of spirits do.
I used to think I was a ghost. I didn't know. I made mistakes, but I made friends too. Then a Templar proved I wasn't real. I lost my friends. I lost everything. I learned how to be more like what I am. It made me different, but stronger. I can feel more. I can help.
Alright, moment of truth. I'm not gonna cheat it. If I roll a 2, I have to stick with it. Okay, that's a reroll. We got multiple 1s, which means now, of course, we're gonna get a 2, isn't it? No, that's gonna land on 1. Yay. Thank you, Wheel. You're gonna fuck me over some other way, aren't you? Oh, wait a minute. No, 1's bad. Shit. Well, I literally have no choice. I'm not cheating it. It rolled a 1. You can see right there. It is a 1. I really wanted to keep Cole around, but sadly I can't.
I want you out of here, Cole. Leave the Inquisition before I have you destroyed.
But
I'm actually really upset. I wanted to keep him. I've never, well, I've not never, but I haven't really done much of a run with Cole in my party. I wanted to have him around.
So many eyes pressing down. So much fear and hate and worry. Too many problems. At least I can remove one. Forget.
And we don't remember him.
What brings you here?
I just wanted to see the wounded.
Do I even remember him saving them at Haven? Or have they forgotten even that? What's the codex for Cole? Because he doesn't exist. God, I hate this codex menu. There's Alistair. There's Cole. The Inquisition knows of no one by this name. There you go. I was going to say, because he doesn't exist technically. Hey, look, a sturgeon.
Inquisitor, is there something I can do for you? I should really focus my attention on the injured.
That's true.
As you were.
Your worship.
There's a lot of people around that just don't matter. Man, it's weird to not have to go down here to talk to Blackwall. Cullen, I think I talked to Cullen twice. Let's talk to him again just to check, but I'm pretty sure I did.
Yes?
Yeah, I did.
That's all for now.
Should you?
Let's see. What else is there? Nothing in the Undercroft. Upper Courtyard, we've got Varric, Leliana, Dorian, Solus, and then it's Josephine again. Because we talked to her before. Okay, cool. Man, I'm kind of annoyed. Well, who am I going to bring? Am I going to have Varric or Sarah? Probably more than Varric. Just because then I don't have to worry as much about, like, you know, changing his weapons. Because he will just have Bianca. I should upgrade them with different, like, little things, but for the most part I don't have to worry about it. That's a 2. Couldn't give me that before, could you?
Calm down. I think you can take your hand off your crossbow.
Define calm down for me in terms of who or what she's punching right now. I wasn't trying to keep secrets. I told the Inquisition everything that seemed important at the time.
Okay. Got 5 options there. That's a 2. I believe you.
I know, Varric. You never would have kept quiet otherwise.
Those would be nice earlier. Carry on.
None of this is real. Maybe it's all some bullshit from the Fade and it'll just disappear. I know I need to do better. I'm sorry.
Don't worry, you can make up for it. You're going to be forced to be in my party forever now.
Corypheus is back. Oh, shit.
It's not that bad. He's just an unkillable magister from 1,000 years ago. Could be worse. You're taunting me now, Wheel. You're taunting me. I tell you, the man behind the curtains got it in for me. I don't trust him. It's not that bad.
Honestly, I'd rather fight an ancient darkspawn with a pet archdemon than deal with that hole in the sky. At least you can kill darkspawn.
We didn't just think Corypheus was dead. He was dead. No pulse, no breath, full of stab wounds. There wasn't a lot of room for doubt. It makes me wonder. I thought the Wardens imprisoned Corypheus to use him. Maybe they did it because he can't be killed.
Where did you find the prison?
How did you and Hawk even wind up in the Grey Warden prison for ancient darkspawn?
Corypheus sent people after Hawk. They were Carta at first, which is making me nervous. You think he's got another clan in his pocket we don't know about? We tracked the Carta to an old dwarven fort or something in the mountains. Of course, it turned out to be a trap. They needed Hawk's blood to open the locks holding Corypheus, and they drew us into the prison to get it.
I don't mind asking the little one question. It's always fun. It just adds a little more detail, but yeah, it's just something I'll do always just because it is. You're having a joke. You're absolutely having a joke. You little shit, Wheel.
Let's hope Corypheus just turns out to be really good at playing dead.
Sorry, I'm clearing my throat a bit. I've just got a very bad, annoying tickle in my throat. Add it to the list of problems you did. I'm gonna have some more water. If you see me drinking a bit, partly it's because I'm trying to get rid of it. It just won't go away.
Forget the past. It makes no difference what Corypheus is or how he got loose. We're putting an end to him.
I wish I had your confidence. But you've got more important things to do than listen to me worry. Just let me know when you want something shot.
You got it.
Need something?
No.
Carry on.
One of my least favorite place to walk into, this room. It's just annoying to talk to people in here. Does this give me XP?
What's this place?
It does.
So much room for...
What can I do for you?
You have nothing to add.
We'll talk later.
Bye, swords. Yeah, so going here is annoying, because to talk to anyone, you've got to go up all these stairs. Up here is Dorian.
Brilliant, isn't it?
By the way, Fenris was the character I was trying to remember the name of in Final Fantasy XII. I think I ended up saying Zevran. Zevran's the character from Origins.
Then, out of nowhere, an archdemon appears and kicks you in the head.
He's the elf.
What? You thought this would be
Who
easy?
can join you. He's part of the Antifa
I was
crews.
just hoping you wouldn't crush our village like an anthill. Sorry about that. Archdemons like to crush, you know. Can't be helped. Am I speaking too quickly for you?
I wonder what happened if I flirt with him. Like I said, if you flirt with Sarah at the first time you can, when as a male, she goes, ew. And then the second time she says, I don't like dick. She doesn't use those words, but she basically straight up says how, you know, she's not into men. I don't know what Dorian would do. You're boring me.
I was waiting for you to say something worth listening to.
Oh, everything Dorian has to say is worth listening to.
If I did that, we'd be here all day.
There are things worse than silence.
You've clearly never been to the Magisterium's archive. That silence will eat you alive. I always assumed the Elder One behind the Venatori was a Magister. But this is something else completely. In Tevinter, they say the Chantry's tales of Magisters starting the Blight are just that. Tales. But here we are. One of those very Magisters. A dark spawn.
Who does the Imperium say started the Blight?
You know how it is. Not us.
We rolled a 2.
They say Darkspawn were always there. Magisters and the Blight aren't even related. Is that a surprise? No one wants to admit they shit the bed. But if Corypheus is one of the Magisters who entered the Black City and he's Darkspawn, what other explanation is there?
He could be lying.
We only know what Corypheus claims to be.
True. He might be a convincing liar, or delusional, or insane.
Those can all be
How many
the same thing.
maniacs are going to have that knowledge? He broke open the Fade. I knew what I was taught couldn't be the whole truth, but I assumed there had to be a kernel of it, somewhere. But no, it was us all along. We destroyed the world.
You didn't. It was just your people 1,000 years ago. That wasn't you. You weren't there. I swear to God, it's doing this on purpose now.
Last I checked, the Blights hadn't actually destroyed the world.
Not for lack of trying. If they were more clever, they'd have unleashed something that would really do the job.
And that's the one positive about Darkspawn. They're not really
whatever
clever.
happens.
Except the architect. What happened to him? No idea.
Either. You know that, yes?
I don't need thanks. That's a 1.
We don't know what will happen. Nobody does.
An optimist! Such a rare breed. I've stumbled upon a unicorn.
You tell me unicorns don't exist in this world? That's actually kind of strange.
Corypheus needs to be stopped. Men like him ruined my homeland. I won't stand by and let him ruin the world.
Back in Corypheus' day, your homeland was most of the world.
Oh, and congratulations on that whole leading the Inquisition thing, by the way. Here we are again.
I should go.
As you...
Okay. Fiona's here.
Greetings, Inquisitor. That is your title now, yes? I should thank you. The way things ended in Redcliffe, you could have demanded anything you wished. Yet you chose to make us equal partners. I was not expecting...
Thank my friend behind the man behind the curtain. We're going to say the mages are useful. How nice of us.
Having you here willingly can only make us stronger.
Fair enough. I've been a Grey Warden, Grand Enchanter, leader of a rebellion, and now I am none of those things.
How'd you quit being a Grey Warden?
Fate takes you, as you're no doubt well
Hang
aware.
on.
You were once a Grey Warden?
Mine is an unusual circumstance, Inquisitor. Normally one is part of the Order until death. But long ago I found myself stripped of what made me a Warden. They tried to reinitiate me, but nothing worked. Nor could they figure out how it happened. So I was sent to the Circle of Magi, the first Warden ever to be kicked out.
How?
Quite the achievement.
You sound happy about it.
Becoming a Warden seemed like a dream when I was first conscripted. Towards the end, however, my brothers and sisters, they felt I had somehow cheated death. I was glad. It also made me unique in the Circle. I had an opportunity to do more than I ever could as a Warden.
How should she stop being a warden. Hang on a minute here. Oh, hang on. It might have been in... Was that in The Calling, which is a novel? Ah. So she was originally in one of the novels, okay. Or at least maybe. How did she... Ah, so she was cured of the taint during the events of The Calling. So that's why, that's how it was, yeah. So it happened in a novel. Cool.
You mean you began the Mage Rebellion?
I pushed for our vote to free the circles of Magi, but I cannot claim sole responsibility for what followed. Still, despite all the chaos...
And it was to do with stuff to do with the architects and stuff.
had
Oh,
to happen.
again, Lord knows what's gonna fucking matter anymore in when it comes to the Dragon Age world, because
A question.
I got no idea anymore.
Redcliffe, after we left, did you perhaps speak with King Alistair? Considering who you are?
He wasn't in the mood to talk.
It's just that I knew his father, Murray. Back when I
yeah.
was a warden.
Yeah, she had Merrick's child. Apparently. That's all part of the novel. I saw that when I was just going through a thing about it, trying to find it. And...
And what? You were hoping that would patch things up with him?
No. It's too
I think it's meant to be that she is. Is she meant to be? I don't think so. I don't know.
Mind me, Inquisitor. The concerns of an old woman. Nothing more.
Actually, yes, no, he is, because that's right. He had he was Merrick's bastard. That's right. Now I remember. Anyway, to my research. Leliana.
I'm sorry.
So am I.
The names of those we lost. You must blame me for this.
Maybe. Let's find out. If you do blame her, she actually is like, good, you should. It was your fault.
Those deaths are on your hands. It was your job to watch, to prepare us.
Yes, it was my fault. But how was I to know what we really faced? The Red Templars are like nothing I've seen, and the Venatori hide their tracks well. I keep wondering if I could have done something different. When the first of my lookouts went missing, I pulled the rest back, awaiting more information. If they'd stayed in the field, they could have bought us more time. I was afraid to lose my agents, and instead we lost Haven.
Well, let's see what we think about that. That's going to be your 1. You care for your men.
You look out for
and the
your
women.
people. That's a good thing.
The children too. I don't know what else did up. That's the full line that Anakin says when he killed a bunch of people. I don't even remember.
To give their lives.
Our men are not disposable.
Our people aren't tools to be used and discarded. Your instincts were right. Their lives matter.
It's got to be a difficult thing being someone in command of soldiers. You have to be able to both understand that they're human and require, and need to have. You don't want them to die. You want them to live. You want to, you know, understand their people and help them and know that they have wants and needs and all that stuff. But also, you need to understand that you might have to send them to die.
The Divine's death hit you hard. How have you been feeling?
Oh, you are referring to my outburst in the Haven. I am much better now. Justinia was such a dear friend, and there were so many things going wrong.
That's true. Oh, wait. No. Does anything ever go right? I ask that question a lot.
I was there when the hero Ferelden defeated the Archdemon.
Oh, you were in the city. You weren't in the battle.
When the Divine requested my help, I went to her. I owed her that much. I sacrificed so much to do the Maker's work. But now, Justinia is dead. I was angry. I felt betrayed. But I shouldn't have let my emotions get the better of me. I'm sorry.
Can I give a 1 or a 3? I don't like the 2 option. Which means we're going to get a 2 now. Because it just wants to rub salt in the wound after I had to kick Cole out. Bloody bastard of a wheel. Hey, it gave me a 3. Look at that. It's teasing me. You still get things done.
As long as you do your work, I don't care how emotional you get.
A practical view of things.
I am very practical.
Let us think more pleasant thoughts.
More pleasant thoughts,
I'll leave you to your work.
Oops, what? Hey, I may shoot me. Where's that quest? There's an exclamation mark. Where is it? I noticed it. Ah! There we go. I can't go out there. How do we get to it? Also, that is how I always get down from up there. I can only imagine Solus's reaction when I just come slamming down. He's like, Jesus! Fuck! Well, no, he wouldn't say Jesus. And he's not Andrastian, so he wouldn't say Andraste's tits or something. Oh, Colin has something for me, apparently. Wait, is he there yet? How's that going to work? I don't know if that'll work, because normally that's where he goes. I think that's when I get my, my other things that I can unlock. My, specializations. Which are a bitch to get in this. They're really annoying. It's not like the other games where you just sort of... Well, 2 was the easiest, you just selected it. In Origins, you kind of had to have people teach you. Yeah, I can't get over there yet. Yeah, I don't think I can do that one. I don't think I can do that yet. I think it's just a slight error that's showing it now. In Origins, you just need the right person to teach you, and they're usually in your party or around. It's not that hard. In this one, it's a little more annoying. You still need people to teach you. You need to bring them stuff. It's... Josephine?
Inquisitor, I was just inspecting our new headquarters. Foundation cracks, nesting animals, and miles from any centers of civilization. The staff must make it presentable if we're to receive any visitors of distinction.
Yep. That's a 2. Yes, let's keep up appearances.
It certainly wouldn't do for the Inquisition to appear overly shabby.
We've only just now convinced everyone we are precisely what Thedas requires. The mages are showing great trust in you. They need to feel safe here.
Sorry, I hit the spin before I brought up the wheel. That will be 3. Yeah, that's not going to roll a 1. Our own safety comes first.
I'm more concerned about reinforcing Skyhold in case Corypheus attacks again.
I've had difficulty forgetting his assault on Haven. Do you know who first leapt to arms? Our workers. They were so proud of our cause. Corypheus simply cut them down. So much screaming after that first blast of fire. So many people turned to ash.
Okay, that's a 4 option. Again, for any character like this, I'm just checking to make sure that there isn't a romance flirt dialogue before I roll, because then I can just roll, you know, one less. I wish we'd save more lives.
We lost far too many good people to that monster.
I'm sure they'll find rest with the Maker. Well, before I return to my duties, allow me to congratulate you on your appointment as Inquisitor, my lady. I will now bring diplomatic issues to your attention, and I'm more than happy to help with any situations that arise.
Okay. Wait, is she talking about she'd be bathing us? Why isn't that the flirt option? No need to be your business.
You don't have to be so formal just because I'm Inquisitor now, Josephine.
Our allies and guests should see you treated with every courtesy, Inquisitor, especially considering the newness of your office. Fortunately, after your courage at Haven, it's no difficult task to do so. Inquisitor, is it true? Is the mark on your hand magic cast by Corypheus?
Corypheus claimed it was a spell gone wrong.
I wanted to think it was a blessing. A sign the Maker was returning to his creation. How credulous of me.
Yes, it was bringing back some memories of when I first played this. I was having some problems with religion. Not getting into it, but yeah, it didn't help. Welcome to the world of problems where you have, if you have mental illness and then also religious, and how all the fun guilt, and not even guilt, stuff that it can do. Yeah, because magic, not holy.
The anchor's nothing more special than a misfired spell.
At least you had the good fortune to take it from Corypheus. Does it hurt? The anchor, that is.
It's pain. Like a red hot poker in my hand. Constantly. Feels strange.
It's not pain. It's more like my nerves go on fire.
That sounds painful. I've had nerve damage in my fingers. It's not. It hurts. Well, sometimes. One of them hurt. One of them actually caused pain. Josephine, you bugged out? Okay. Hopefully when I come back she's working. So we can go find the warden whenever, really. But our main goal... what's this one again? Yeah, find the warden, that's here. What's the recommended level? Doesn't say. Sometimes they do for locations like that. What's this one out here?
How are the rescue efforts? Have they found anyone alive?
Excavation is slow, as you
I don't
can
think that's the
imagine.
DLC one. It's weird that that's got a green to it. But this is our next main big story we want to do, which we have had power for, but the recommended level is 12 to 15. I want to aim for the high end, so we want to be level 12 for that. Plus, we have a whole lot of other locations we can do now. For now, let's go see what we have done since. The Serpent of Navarra. Inquisition forces waited until Virilius left the royal palace in Navarra, watching until we were certain his goal was to report to superiors in the Juventus city of Trevis. Then we struck. I'm told that our agent, a reaver named Tamar, cut a bloody swathe through their ranks, and Virilius himself was captured. We recovered various artifacts he carried, and reports state that King Marcus came to his senses, as if awakening from a dream. The mandatory threat in Navarra has been eliminated. Come. Memorial for Haven. Ambassador Montilier. Please assure the Inquisitor of my deepest regards. Work on the memorial proceeded without incident, and it was unveiled to a crowd of almost 1,000. May it stand forever as a testament to the tenacity of the faith in times of great trial. Marquis de Relion. We found what we were looking for, an ancient vault, all but buried in the thick vegetation at the heart of the island, no doubt untouched for over 1,000 years. The effort to open the vault without setting off traps was considerable, and what we found within was interesting. According to an agent named Rion, this was the retreat of one of the last of Andraste's disciples, a guardian who had fled some manner of attack in the site of the sacred ashes. He expected reinforcement by other disciples who never arrived. Whatever texts the man thought to preserve have mostly crumbled, but we recovered a number of other artifacts from the site. It is a significant find that will undoubtedly prove of great interest to Chantry scholars, even if it will take them years to sort through all the debris. Okay. Let's just take whichever one. Got this one, Ruffles. First off, you play a mean hand of Wicked Grace. Second, the lead you dug up for me on finding this Bellenforth guy in Kirkwall is starting to show some promise. I got my editor to look around for me. She's a coterie boss, so people tell her things whether they want to or not. She tracked down the poor sod carrying the manuscripts out of Kirkwall. This is where it gets weird. The courier is a magistrate, Lord Verner Cammering. The coterie won't touch him with a 10-foot pole. Maybe you could have a polite word with him for me? Varric. Who are we sending? Cullen, funny enough. I'm just going to keep the wheel up for the moment. Sure, it's covering... you know what? No, it is covering who's there, so... I have a friend in the Kirkwall Guard. She might be willing to talk to this magistrate.
Inquisitor.
Okay. Acquire the Arcanist. This is instant. Let's just do this right now. Skyhold has incredible potential for rune crafting and mastercraft smithing. If only we had a gifted mind to gain full benefit. The Warrior and the Venatori have claimed many experts, but we have located an Arcanist with great skill and a reputation for humbling first enchanters in both Andrastian and Imperial circles. 2 assassination attempts and at least 1 explosion have made landholders reluctant to allow her passage through their territory. It will take significant effort to bring her from Tantervale, but this Arcanist would prove invaluable to the Inquisition. I guess I'll spin this. It doesn't really matter who we send in each one. Is exactly 0 time. That's Josephine. Is it? Hang on. Yeah, no, it's still Josephine. Alliance can overwhelm any concern. The owners of where she will travel need only be convinced of the worth of pleasing us. Ta-da! The Arcanist has been secured, despite great cost and the concern of more than a few traditional-minded mages. She awaits a meeting with the Inquisitor in the Undercroft. I'll meet them later. Business with the Coda. Kadash. A friend of a friend says the Inquisition wants to know who's buying lyrium. Well, it's your lucky day, Duster. We just got a deal set up on the Storm Coast to make a trade. Josephine's busy. The Comte of Jada would be very grateful for a warning about a lyrium trade on the Storm Coast.
At your service.
Okay, is there another one here? Shadows over Denerim. Inquisitor. First things first, an apology. I offered the rebel mages safe harbor in Ferelden only to have them drive my uncle out of his own town. So I'll admit, I wasn't in the best of moods when I first met you. I just wanted everyone out of Redcliffe, and didn't care who was responsible for what. Now I wish I'd done otherwise. Isn't that always the way? These cultists, Venatori I think they're called. We have them in the Royal Palace, or so I'm told. Like rats, but with magic and nasty sneers. I don't know what they're up to, but I need to find them and drive them out. Since the Inquisition knows all about them, I'm hoping you'll help. Something, grateful something. Wait, did you just write that? You scribes do this on purpose, don't you? King Alistair Therian. I have just the agent in mind for this. Allow me to send her to Denerim to quietly hunt down the Venatori special. I wonder if I could save that. You know what? No, this is there. We'll do it. I was going to save it because it's a 3-hour one, but that's fine. Alright. Ah, yeah, that's the other DLC. And then there's that DLC. Those are the resources ones. They're not. They're whatever. So I'm just going to look at these so that they stop having the little mark above them. Because they're going to annoy me otherwise. But yeah, those are just to get resources. Find the Warden. Hawke has revealed that Corypheus can influence the minds of Grey Wardens. If the Darkspawn brings them under his sway, he'll command a legion of highly skilled warriors. The Inquisition must hunt down Hawke's Grey Warden ally hiding in Crestwood to learn about the other Warden's plans. No one has travelled to or from Crestwood since the breach, and Liliana will send her fastest agents to discover what disaster has rendered it silent. We must ensure that a trap is not awaiting us in Crestwood. I will send the scouts at your command. Find the Warden. Hastily scrawled note. Received my messenger bird. Inquisitor. Hawke's Warden friend is somewhere here. Disappeared before we could talk to him. He's good. Be careful on the road. Lots of undead. People here need our help. Explain more once you hear. Harding. And that's where we're heading. Sarah, I don't want to look at you. Varric, Dorian. I like how he shows him, but he's gone. That's interesting. And irritating. God dang it. I didn't want to cheat and just bring him along anyway, because where's the fun in that? It's already bad enough I'm going to cheat for things in Veilguard, I've decided. Don't worry, that'll be explained when we get up to Veilguard. Probably next year is when Veilguard will be. Potentially the end of the year if there's nothing else going on and I have nothing to fit into that spot. I'm sure plenty of people probably stream GTA 6. Guess who's not? Me! I refused to buy it. I was refusing to buy it for a lot of reasons. Oh, we're not wearing armor. Great. Hopefully we don't get immediately into a fight. I think this always happens when we have to go into Skyhold. I bet, if you're worried.
You're on edge.
Oh, that got very close. I shouldn't have maybe called it as soon as I did, but it did land on 2.
That's an option.
Are things that bad?
That's not good. There's a rift underwater.
Oh. Crestwood was the site of a flood 10 years ago during the Blight. It's not the only rift in the area, but after it appeared, corpses started walking out of the lake. You'll have to fight through them to get to the cave where Sir Hawk's Grey Warden friend is hiding.
This is how you can fall with her. I guess you'd call it a pseudo-romance. It's not a full romance, but you can technically, I guess. But you can't choose them when it comes to, like, putting info into any of the games, so it's kind of whatever. It's more just you can flirt with her if you want. She's a full romance in Inquisition, though. I'll start now.
Best get to it, then.
Right, Your Worship. Good luck. Maybe someone in Crestwood can tell you how to get to the rift in the lake. Maker knows they'll want help. Good luck, and please be safe.
Well, my main priority right now is find that Warden. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? There it is. He's lights the abyss. And over there is still waters. We'll have to head towards there anyway. I'd say Crestwood's not the biggest, but who knows, maybe it is, and I'm just not remembering right. It's entirely possible. Yep, they definitely took all my armor. Thank you, game. I love ya. Hello? Oh, helmet's doy. There. Weapon-wise... Tournament actually good once I can do that. Level 14, so I need a bunch more. So I'm only level 10, Jesus. This is my best shield, yep. I think you can see his, like, Bianca there. Yeah, Bianca's 80. I want to say it scales with him. It's the only one that does. But, yeah. I do like that, you know, certain weapons have, like, little details, like, where's the Swedish fingers? That one has, right? I think it's the purple ones, like this one. Bleeder of Souls, yeah, little, like, little flavor text. I like flavor text every now and then. It can be fun. Can you wear that? No, I don't think so. You can wear this Griffin mail, however. Nice. Actually, any accessories? Belt of Urgency. Yes, that's actually not awful. And a critical chance ring, yep. Dorian, can you wear the Battle Mage armor yet? Yes, you can. It looks nice. Technically, this one's also nicer. Actually, you know what? I kind of prefer this one. This one's better. Does it have flavor text? No. That has to be human, but that can be elf, dwarf, or human. Wait. That doesn't make sense. You have to be a mage. I found an oversight in their game. Magister Ice Staff. That is better. I'm more about stats. I mean, Staff of Stasis, it has an extra 1% to attack, and on dying, a 5% chance to heal for half health. That's what was doing that. But that has better barrier damage bonus, and bonus if not being hit for 5 seconds. So, you know, I just go more for the whatever has more damage behind it. Well, I think you got your best stuff you can have. Yep. No, you can have the Vanguard mail. As you can see, we have 12 potions now. Yay! Oh boy. Varric. if I could change something, Caltrops isn't bad. Some of these you don't want. Like, you do not need hook and tackle. Poison weapons isn't bad. Fighting dirty's okay. You've got all your main ones there. I'm gonna give you do some of your artificer ones. By the way, you'll notice these now. These are their these are specializations. Spike trap is not bad. You can have that. Everyone else has everything. I'll definitely want to give Iron Buller's Reaver
This might interest you, sir.
ones. Report.
What is it?
Iron and Obsidian. Okay. Apparently Obsidian are making a new Fallout. I mentioned it the other day. But I wasn't sure. And I found out, yeah, no, I believe it is a confirmed thing, so... Lord knows what it is. It's weird that they would. I think Obsidian is owned by Microsoft and Xbox now, so that's probably why they were able to. What level are these? Oh, level 10, so we're fine. Oh, that's a good one. There we go.
Yes, thank you. I'll go back to the village, miss. These roads aren't...
Grey Wardens.
Thank you for your aid, Inquisitor.
Are these just questions or not? Okay. They might be once we ask them. But they're probably looking for the man we are. I love Grey Wardens. Can you stay and help?
So you stay to fight the undead here?
My orders forbid it. Crestwood was only a detour. If the Inquisition can help, I beg you to do what you can. The villagers have already lost too many.
Okay, we can ask
What
whatever.
are you doing in Crestwood?
Warden named Stroud is wanted for questioning. We heard he'd passed through here, but the villagers knew nothing. They have troubles enough.
What do you know about him?
What have you been told about this rogue warden?
Warden Commander Clarell ordered his capture. I can say no more than that.
Good for you.
Sir Stroud comes with us peacefully. I trained under him for a time. He's a good man, I'm sure of that.
Okay, bye.
Farewell.
Farewell.
Sir, are you sure we can't help the village?
Our orders are clear.
Mine. My money. Crestwood's village is this way.
None of those wardens mentioned a new leader. I don't think they're part of Corypheus's plot to seize the order.
They didn't strike me as excellent.
Did you see how the Grey Warden saved me from those corpses?
Random elven lady named Jana.
I'm going to see if they're looking for recruits.
Yeah, you do that. I ain't gonna stop you. Or maybe I am. The thing about Darkspawn is anyone can kill, which Wardens are very good at. I mean, Wardens are good, well trained at killing anything, because they have to fight Darkspawn. Why join now?
You want to join the Grey Wardens now?
You're the Inquisitor.
Hi.
But yes, the Wardens are heroes. They saved me from those demons, your worship.
I was there too.
All that's happening, I'd like to help people the same way.
By joining the Grey Wardens, you can't think of something less lethal.
Oh. Okay, well, I guess I'll roll that as well if I get a... whether we tell her to join or not. If we get a 1, I'll tell her. If we get a 2, I won't. I'll say goodbye. I'm gonna have to re-roll that. There might be a third thing if I had the perk for it. That would make her, like, convince her to join us, but I don't have it, and I don't care. Even if I did, I'd have to roll for it. It's the man behind the curtain. You motherfucker, you really got me 2 3s, didn't you? Welcome to the 3 hour where we sit here and just roll 3s all day. Again? Thank God, something different. That's 2. Goodbye.
Farewell.
You can probably come back and ask and try and recruit her if once you get the perk. I'm not going to. It's a little, yeah, scummy. and cheating, and yeah, and I'd have to remember to. And the wheels already decided what we did. Can I even take anything? Oh, we got death root. Nice. It was herbs, so I was able to pick them up. Let's defend this village.
Let's do it.
Alright, do the roar. Man, do they ever stop? They just forever stop dealing with these things. Oops, sorry. The next bit's up there. The mayor. And other quests. Guy named Gold, eh?
Judith live in the village while this is going on. Maker, if something happens...
Who's Judith?
Are you looking for someone named Judith?
Oh, was I speaking out loud? Judith lives outside the village. I asked her to hide here when the undead came, but she wouldn't hear it.
Why not?
Why wouldn't she hide where it's safer?
Likes her space, she says. I told Judith my house was big enough. Me and the boy could sleep in the barn if she wanted room. She turned me down.
I'll probably look for her, I guess.
And to you.
Check up on Judith. Oop, 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 oop. There we go. What we got up here? Probably a room I can't enter. Yeah, it's locked.
I'll come out when it's safe.
Oh, okay. I was just trying to break the wood.
Please, the man could use your assistance.
I'm heading to him. Mayor's house. Mayor! And that's a female horse.
Mayor Dedrick of Crestwood Village. At your service, despite everything. Are you here to stop the undead?
We will, right? I mean, these people are terrified.
Can I get to the Fade Rift?
The undead are appearing because of a rift in the Fade. How can I get to it?
The light in the lake. It's coming from the caves below Old Crestwood. Darkspawn flooded it 10 years ago during the Blight. Wiped out the village, killing the refugees we took in.
What about draining it?
I saw a dam. If we use it to drain the lake, I can get to that Fade Rift.
You know what else a dam's called?
There must be some other way.
There's not. There's really not.
You'd have to evict the bandits in the old fort to use the dam.
Hey, fine by me, I got a fort.
You to risk your life.
Let's see. I'm just thinking of the words that aren't much words. Plug up if you mean a dam. I'm gonna say it just in case. It was like that. No, it was in Assassin's Creed. It was Valhalla. I think that's what it was called. I can't remember the subtitle. Yeah, Valhalla. How there was like black pigs, and I was like, whoa. I know it's a dam, but okay, I'm not gonna repeat the name of the place. I think it was in Ireland. Ireland is where it was.
This key unlocks the gate to the dam controls past the fort.
Whenever I think of Ireland, I just think about the whole talk of Ireland and Iceland or whatever is a whole thing for what's it called? You can just ask my random crap.
Until later.
Of course.
In what's the name of it? So that's where we need to go. Over there is this Judith. Over there is the dam. Up there is a rift. That's actually pretty easy to get to. I'll probably do it at some point, maybe. But yeah, this area is not too. I think it's bigger once you. Can I break these down? I don't know. It might just be that once we make things safe, because once you clear out the the dam, I think it does. Like, and you drain the lake, the whole map gets bigger. Because you have everything in Old Crestwood now. This is the only way. Oh, Johnny, you're here now.
I'll make you proud, Your Worship.
Okay. Something about a dragon. Great. Oh, a quest. I'll try and pick it up. How did that term, that literally is just used to refer to dams, become a slur for lesbians?
Make me one with you, honorous Inquisitor.
Hi.
I am Sister Vaughn. Does the mayor finally plan to drain the lake? I must find someone to retrieve the remains of those lost there.
You want the bodies in the lake?
You want to exhume the corpses at the bottom of the lake?
They were the Maker's children. Their earthly bodies deserve better than abandonment in a mire. A funeral service will help put living minds at ease.
I mean, you can technically do a funeral without a body, but...
Until later.
I mean, I guess it helps people. Oh, a logging stand. Yeah, I'll take that. And free money. My stand. So, we got this path. There was no path back there, so I think we have to go this way. Yeah, I think this is another place that's sort of somewhat linear, which is fine by me. Was there a path here? No, there wasn't. No, okay. I was just checking. My nose itches. They're all over the place. It'd be interesting if there was a different fauna between Tevinter and for not Tevinter, Orlais and Ferelden, but there kind of isn't. But you know, I don't make the game. I don't choose the rules. Well, either way, we're here. Let's go take out this rift that's up here. We got some corpses and a demon, rage demon. Yeah, fun to deal with. Still at level 10, so that's fine. Good roar. Nice. Corpse brain. What's making that noise? There's the rift. Oh! Hi! Arcane horror. Okay. Not what I was expecting. These are actually dangerous. Let's try and disrupt it. Oh, never mind, it went down easy. Maybe they're less dangerous than I remember. I think I was thinking more about emissaries, but those dark spawn. Maybe that's more what I panicked about. Hello? So strange. I was trying to swing at it, but it hadn't fully appeared yet. Get sundered. Alright. We can close this. There's a cave, so that must be the way in, perhaps? Don't see any other way. Nothing else whoops around, so, yeah. Try out this cave. Power. Deep mushrooms. Surprised we haven't found any yet. Ah, yeah, that's right. There's seeds. You can get a garden. This feels like it leads to the, okay. Keep out. Yep. Okay, never mind. We're not going this way. Let's just fast travel the village. Okay. Trying to see where there's a path. We went up here before. But it doesn't lead anywhere else. Oh, hang on a minute. Never mind. I can't carry that anyway. I need a merchant to sell some crap. One second, I heard my cat. Let's see what he's up to. I'm back. He just wanted to be walked to his food. Well, he didn't even want that. I just did anyway. He was waking up as I walked down. Okay, that leads nowhere. Hey, look, more over. Give me a seed. Got it. The seeds on a bottom, like I said, you have a small nursery, you can grow some flowers. It's a thing. Is there a mushroom over here?
We haven't had visitors since the trouble started.
Well, it says a store, but it's not actually. Or at least no one's there. Okay, I think we're gonna have to go around this way first. We're gonna have to claim the keep first. Because I don't see another way to get to them. So, let's go. We might be able to going along this way, actually. But it's on the way, so... Ooh, a cave. Is this the cave for that other lady? No. No, it's all the way elsewhere. Actually... Is this the cave that leads me to... Stroud? Probably not. What does it say? Man's just cross away. Okay. What is in here? Sorry about me scratching my nose. People. Or should I say person?
Unnatural things walk in the night. It's the Maker punishing a sinful world. That's what I say.
Good for you. That's everything. Except this iron. That's obsidian. Oh, I thought I saw something. It was just light off the water. I do believe if I take the high road, it'll take us there. But the low road will take us to the fort. Fort's big. Do I want to do this now, or do I want to do it later? I mean, I'll do it today, either way. I don't mind doing all Crestwood, even if that's all we can end up doing. Let's go meet Stroud first. I think this road will lead me to him. Or not. Red lyrium. Look at this little pond. Made it quaint. Okay. Hey, I got Embryon seeds. You can get seeds for rare plants as well. It's a little more annoying because it's harder, technically. Which way? Finally found a road again. Probably this way. This way looks like it'll lead me to the camp. The camp looks like it's up here.
What's a dasher from the Merchants Guild doing in the middle of a battle against ancient evils?
I could ask the same thing of a pampered noble Tevinder.
You can't call me pampered. Nobody's peeled a grape for me in weeks.
Talk to Josephine. She can arrange something.
Ah! Nearly slipped. Oh, don't teleport like that. In fact, get out of my way. There we go. Cheese. The Wedge of Destiny. Oh, I need it. What's useless? Honestly, well, that's pretty useless. But any knives, I almost said naggers, like knives and daggers. Yes. I think I can use that. Yep. It's technically better. Has 6% stun when hit and heals 50% damage taken over 10 seconds. And it's a wheel of cheese. Wee. There you guys, highwayman. Let's go. Get cheesed. Cotton. There we go. Alright. Let's just walk in and find him. Should be just up here now. To go around still? Maybe. Gruffalo. There's another thing down there, a rift.
Hawk's warden friend should be inside that cave.
Well, lucky enough, I'm here to meet him. Hawk.
Glad you made it. I just got here myself.
Good for
My
you.
contact with the warden should be at the back of the cave.
He nearly got caught.
He's not the only warden around here. It's a good thing his friends didn't find him in Crestwood.
Yes, I saw them earlier. They've been told he's a traitor in order to capture or kill him. How much blood is shed by good men following bad orders?
Quite a few sometimes. Alright. Nope. I can do the Iron Survey as well. It's a little extra power. Banner of the Blind Men. It's a thing. Interesting carving. Just me with this big ass wheel of cheese. Here he is, his Stroud.
It's just us. I brought the Inquisitor.
My name is Stroud, and I'm at your service, Inquisitor.
Hey. New friends. Help me add all this up.
Most
Yeah.
of the wardens disappear. Then I run into a darkspawn magister named Corypheus. Do you think that one might have something to do with the other?
I fear it is so. When my friend Hawk slew Corypheus, Weishaupt was happy to put the matter to rest. But an archdemon can survive wounds that seem fatal, and I feared Corypheus might possess the same power. My investigation uncovered clues, but no proof. Then, not long after, every warden in Orlais began to hear the calling.
I recall that being a bad thing. But I don't recall you telling me about
The calling, of course, saying that they're going to become.
I was bound by an oath.
Yeah, they're going to lose their minds, so they go into the deep roads, kill as many Grey Wardens as they can until they succumb to it and themselves become a Darkspawn. That's the gist of it. Or lose their minds, more likely. What is the calling? I just explained it, but okay.
Some sort of Grey Warden ritual?
The calling tells a warden that the Blight will soon claim him. Starts with dreams. Then come whispers in his head. The warden says his farewells and goes to the deep roads to meet his death in combat.
And every Grey Warden in Orlais is hearing that right now. They think they're dying.
Yes. Likely because of Corypheus. If the wardens fall...
Technically, Alistair one day will experience that.
It is our greatest fear.
And then they do something
Even if
desperate.
he's king, he still became a Grey Warden.
Corypheus wants.
Desperate, scared, foolish. I mean, those three things can be one and the same.
Wardens are making some last desperate attack on the Darkspawn?
We are the only ones who can slay archdemons. Without us, the next Blight will consume the world. Warden Commander Clarel spoke of a blood magic ritual to prevent future Blights before we all perished.
Blood magic is one of the dark things that Grey Wardens can technically do. They are allowed. They're allowed to do anything to stop Blights.
In the western approach. It is an ancient Tevinter ritual tower. Meet me there, and we will find answers.
Let's go.
And there we are. We can talk to Stroud. I don't think he has anything to add.
The ritual tower in the western approach as soon as possible, Your Worship.
You just ask some random questions, but doesn't matter.
We'll talk later.
Book. Right, next stop. Can we check up on her now, or do I have to? I think we can now. We don't need to clear out the mine first. Clear out the keep first. What's this one down here? It's showing something down here. Druffalo. You can get Druffalo hide from killing them. I don't ever recommend it. It's a pain in the dick to fight them. Because they're so armored. The bit in the pond. So yeah, you know, you got all that armor to get through, then you can finally do damage to them. Alright, let's get this rift. Ooh, a bridge. I wonder what's across it. Oh well. Oh, the witch's farm. Do the roar. Eat cheese. There we go. Disrupt. Damn it. Can I try again? No, that makes much difference. It's only weak enemies anyway. Ooh, lovely. Alright, there we go. Nice easy rift. Are those Druffalo road on me? I really hope not. I'm going to highwayman here. Why are you running? Eat cheese. Blade weave. And sunlight. What's this sign tell me? The Black Fens. I think it's just another region in Crestwood. The devil. Oh, it's the moon. It looks like a big, like, you know, like something being sucked up, like a, if that makes sense, like a, or like a, you know, a tornado, like where the moon is, due to the shape of like an hourglass style. Oh, here's one of the Astrariums. I mentioned them and then never showed them off.
What's this?
Here's what they do. Yeah, you gotta make the you gotta join them up. But it's gotta be one long line. Yeah, I got it wrong. Okay.
So far.
It's interesting, I'll give you that. An archdemon attacking me is a first.
5
Judith.
You chose a bad time to come knocking. Between the corpses and the wyvern, nothing here is safe.
Wyvern, you say?
I wouldn't give to get my hands on that animal.
I'll sort of check up on you.
If you're Judith, there's a man in the village concerned about you.
That must be Gould, fretful as ever. I'm glad he stayed in Crestwood. He's fast as you please with a loom, but terrible with a sword.
What do you do here?
Do you farm out here?
The name's Judith. I farm and I mend things for the village and people passing through. I did a fair trade with traveling merchants before.
Why do you have a pile of skulls in the corner?
And those bandits. Not to mention that dragon.
Seriously, why does anyone live out here?
Oh, you know, the fishing's grand.
What do you know about the dragon?
She moved in among
A dragon. A dragon. I swear I saw a dragon.
She flew away. Poor Hamold. At least it was quick. Since then, she's eaten 3 horses, 5 goats, and 2 cats.
Wow.
There's a wyvern causing trouble?
It used to hunt in the mountains. Didn't bother anyone but the bandits. Lately, the beast got it in his head to come down here. It almost crippled Gauld's little boy. Best someone kill it. I hope I get my hands on the liver. It makes a poison that kills rats like nothing.
If I kill it, I'll bring you a liver.
Safe.
Wormhole. It's all the way up there. But for now, let's go kill some bandits. Which I probably should have done before, but it doesn't really matter. Like I said, I'm not doing every single quest or every single thing. I'm just doing quests to get to like minimum levels and get power. Also, I will mention this now. Once it comes to the DLC, I'm probably going to just lower the difficulty simply because they are very hard and I don't want to bother trying. The recommended thing for it is like you've got to like get all your not all your, but you got to like make powerful equipment and stuff, and I just don't want to do that. Look at that, I opened the gate, it was easy. Still everything level 10? Yep. I'm level 4 already. Before you before. Eat cheese. I don't know what dogs think of cheese. I know my cat loves the stuff all the time, sometimes. Well, actually, no, he does. Most times. Like, if I have... Specifically, it's parmesan. Like, if I got parmesan, I'll give him a little bit, and he loves it. When I had salami, he kept wanting to eat. I'm like, I don't know if I can give you this, because there's garlic in it. I think I get splinters if I do this, right? Yeah, just add splinters. There we go. Cheese. I feel like the way we claim this keep is what it should have been the thing with the other one we were at with the mercenaries. Remember them? Remember the trouble they caused me? I think I have to go onto those ramparts. Ramparts, battlements? What's the difference? I don't know. I'm not a medieval guy. Whose shield's stronger? Yours or my cheese? My cheese wins. Do the roar. You think about it, that's got to be a pretty fucking awful death there. You get completely frozen solid and then you shatter. I mean, at what point do you die? When you're frozen solid and your cells burst, or once you shatter? What's the moment when death happens? Shield. I'm trying to think. Oh, that's right. There is ways to tell everyone to attack my target. I don't know why I was doing it the hard way the other day. Oops. How did he go flying? I think Bull grabbed him and pulled him. So much loot that I'm not picking up, but I can't. I don't have the space for it. Or to the roar. Shield. Eat cheese, I should say. Although I'm not going to keep this cheese one forever. If I get a bit, let me rephrase that. When I get a better shield, I'm going to take that. It just happens to be equal to what I had, so I'm like, yeah, fuck it, I'll use the cheese. What are you? Highwayman Chief. Cheese. Hang on. Drop that down there. to get his guard up or something. No, he isn't. Nice. Where do I see my focus? Again.
We could throw the Inquisition's banner over the battlements. The villagers may not even have a chance.
Good, it's because of what I'm doing. Oh, I do want that. Alright. Bull. Can you equip that? Yes. I'm not going to bother with that as much. But yeah, let's see, what do I still want? I don't have shield wall, it's just a constant shield up. Bear Maws of Wolves gives extra constitution, which isn't bad. I mean, it wouldn't be terrible to take that just so I can get that. What else is there? It'll cost you any further attack when melee is going to bleed for it, taking a portion of the damage they inflict. That's pretty damn good. It gets +3 strength. Bodyguard, except blow meant for allies. And then there's Livid, which is only 15 seconds, but max stacks up to 5. I have that. Oh, what's this one? Trust me, trust the seal. Arm bonus 20%. Yeah, I'll take that first. We'll get the other one next. I own this now. It's mine. Here we are. See there, we own it.
Looks good. What's next?
Drain the lake.
Welcome, Inquisitor. My name is Charter. Leliana's eyes and ears, especially in this place.
Good for her,
I'll have some
and you.
information for you once my man Butcher finds us. He's running late.
You mentioned a spy?
When's the spy named Butcher supposed to arrive?
William Butcher?
Half hour ago, by the south gate. I hope he's only delayed. Butcher's last message swore he had secrets for us worth 10 times his weight in gold.
What's useful about this area? Hello? Try that again.
Sister Nightingale tell you why she wanted agents here?
We lie on the main road between Denerim and Valroyo. Couriers stop here all the time. For what they're paid, some have surprisingly loose tongues.
What's happening in Crestwood?
The roads are nearly deserted. Too many undead keep rising from the lake.
Hell, I'm about to stop that.
I should be going.
Another time.
Alright. Find a door that leads to a dam. We got 5 thingies. We got a thing back there. How do we get to that one? Got craft here. Is there a store by chance? Upgrade potions. Oh yeah, actually. I haven't looked at this in a while. Upgrading healing. Yes, I can do that. I need more Embrium and 5 Prophet's Laurel. For the Elf Fruit one, I need more Elf Fruit. Nah, that one doesn't matter as much. Okay. That's the door. Oh, there we go. Perfect. Okay. I'll keep those for now. Keep those because they don't actually take up space. Valuables can be sold. Everything else is fine. Master Demon Slaying Rune. I'm never going to use it. Intense dragon blood. Where do you even get that? From dragons, probably, but there's only a certain amount of dragons even in the game. All right. Hmm.
They got caught in Valshavan. She fooled them into thinking she's from the court in Val.
It's awful for sending her out without a partner.
Are you saying one of...
Yes, Inquisitor.
She was after valuable information.
Hey, there we go. We got a operation for that. There we go. That fixes that. Sorry I skipped through that. I just want to get out of the conversation fast, but also read it. Just because I didn't want something to happen for me being stuck floating for whatever. I don't know how to get to this, but I want to. I don't know whether it's underground or up above.
Just once, we should enter a cave and see normal-sized spiders.
Oh, hello there.
Then we know.
Snowball. Forgot about this one. I have nothing to say about this creature. I just want it dead. There we go. Healing Mist Grenade, which I will never use. I think this just leads out to that part of the cave. Or whatever. You know, it's not that important. If we find a way to get there, we find a way to get there, but I don't think it's... Oh, a mosaic there. Cool. I've never found all of a mosaic. I think I've said this before.
Farewell.
Another chapter of Hardened Hightown. Here we are.
Someone needs to deal with the last of Crestwood's highwaymen.
Who has time?
If we clear the bandits out, more travelers. More travelers. More news for the Nightingale.
But I've got a code to unscramble if you want to know who killed Comfreyeur last week.
What's this about the bandits?
Are the highwaymen still in Crestwood?
Yes, your worship. Now that their fort is gone, the bandits are ambushing travelers.
Crestwood won't stop them either. The town's still reeling from the undead.
So I've just got to kill bandits? Oh, that's easy. Whee! Oh, I didn't need to come down all this way. I'm surprised none of the people I've given a task to have finished them yet. How long were they? I think one was only an hour. Yeah, there we go. Speak of the devil. We can just fast roll back here, can't we? Yes, we can. Yeah, you know what? Let's go back and go see what that one's all about. And since we've left and come back, and it might have been repaired a bit, we might be able to do a few more things. was going to be Undercroft to meet this Arcanist. Yep, here we go. As you can see, it starts a little better.
How's it going?
See you later, Bull.
Nice.
I swear I'm not doing it on purpose, by the way. Sarah's in here now, I believe. Take that. Take that. Oh, that's for the songs. There's Krem. Oh, Bull's there. Wait, what? I swear he wasn't there at what? How? What?
Can I help you?
Colin's also ready.
See you later.
I think it was a weird crossover between, between where they used to be to where they now go.
I hope I can help somehow. Maybe cleaning?
Who are you? Sutherland.
Oh, Inquisitor, I joined. Sutherland, Your Worship. I saw some bandits, so I came to warn people. I'll let your warriors know and then stay out of the way.
Who are you? Okay, well, I got another job out of that.
Look at their captain. What good could that bring?
I think she's in here. Is she? No, I swear Sarah's in here, right? Huh, maybe not. Is that quest on the... Yep. Let's see what this one is. Oh, Colin.
Inquisitor, I've found where the Red Templars come from. They're in full redoubt. The Knights were fed red lyrium until they turned into monsters. Samson took over after their corruption was complete.
I never trusted Samson. Technically, I know. Well, I haven't called him that in ages. That's just it's just a nickname for him.
I knew he was an addict, but this... Red lyrium is nothing like the lyrium.
He goes by not Samson on stream whenever he's in chat.
Terrible madness.
Sorry, I was just stretching there. Number 2 again. That takes care of Samson.
Samson's armor was glowing with the stuff. He'll go mad soon enough.
Yeah, we didn't kill him.
He seemed clear-eyed at Haven. Even so, the deluded commander is no less worrisome. The Red Templars still require lyrium. If we find their source, we can weaken them and their leader.
Again, at number 2. Good thinking. Good thinking, 99. How many people even know reference anymore? I'm surprised there hasn't been an attempt to reboot that a third time.
Caravans of red lyrium are being smuggled.
Well, I guess what you call it the second time? They had a movie with Steve Carell.
If you confront them, be wary. Anything connected to Samson will be well guarded.
But beyond that, like, I'm surprised. Like, what I mean is, like, yeah, no attempt to like redo it. No other show. We can pass judgment now. Yay! And that's just the war room for Empire de Lyon.
As leader of the Inquisition, there's something I must tell you.
Okay. What up? They would make me mean here.
Alright.
Lyrium grants Templars our abilities, but it controls us as well.
Yeah, it's horribly addictive.
Those cut off suffer. Some go mad, others die. We have secured a reliable source of lyrium for the Templars here. But I no longer take it.
You stopped?
When I joined the Inquisition. It's been months now.
Okay. I like how I can ask, why did I know sooner? I wasn't the leader until now. But you could die.
Cullen, if this can kill you...
It hasn't yet. After what happened in Kirkwall, I couldn't. I will not be bound to the Order, or that life, any longer. Whatever the suffering, I accept it. But I would not put the Inquisition at risk. I've asked Cassandra to watch me.
It's weird, the pronunciation of Cassandra. Some say Cassandra, some say Cassandra. That's a 4 option again. I'll trust Cassandra.
Cassandra takes things as seriously as you do. If she has no problem with this, neither do I.
I thought you had a right to know. The Inquisition's army must always take priority. Should anything happen, I will defer to Cassandra's judgment. Was there something you needed?
That's all for now.
Strange how many people say another time or whatever. We're fine. Are the upgrades added yet, or do they appear later? They might be after your first story mission, because you can do either. You can do them in any order here. You can either go for the Wardens first. So then.
Thanks for my life in Haven. You've all sorts serving now. If that means change, so be it.
Okay. Great talk. Alright.
Word is the courts in Royale are full to bursting.
Distractions everywhere. No one has time for
Just grabbing those for the XP. Alright, let's pass judgment.
Impressive, is it not? Fit for a leader, meant to show influence and the burden of it. It is where the Inquisition...
Many of these chairs look remarkably uncomfortable. To be fair, I think a lot of thrones are uncomfortable. I remember in
Who will I be judging exactly?
it's in a Game of Thrones. They talk about how the Iron Throne is very uncomfortable, which makes sense. It'd be horribly cold in the winter. It's made of metal.
Encounter with you, of course.
I don't know if I don't remember if that was a show or the book. I only watched the first season, but I read the first 4 or 5 books. I stopped reading because, of course, he was never going to finish it. It is really difficult. There's a lot of authors who talk about this, how getting stuff published now is hard because of George R.R. Martin, especially if you're a fantasy author, because publishers don't want to pick it up unless you have the full story prepared or written out or with an idea for how it's going to go, because they're worried that the similar thing's going to happen where you're just going to not write a book for many years and possibly die and never finish it. Of course, he's not dead. Because people were... And it all happened because, I mean, the books were popular amongst book people as well, but the show made them even more popular. And people maybe who didn't even read books read them. And people waiting for that, now it's made publishers, not want to do that, which used to not be the case. So, thank you, George. I used to not criticize him for having... It's hard to say how I feel. On one hand, if he's got writer's block, that sucks. But on the other hand, he is making things hard for a lot of other authors. And there's plenty of good fantasy series and plenty of good series out there like that. We'll excuse people here.
Will we be taking heads right here in the hall?
Goodness, no. If such an option is available, it will be done elsewhere. And it may not be necessary. The Inquisition's sovereignty is derived from the allies who validate it. You are both empowered and bound. Justice has many tools. If their application is clever, execution may even seem merciful by comparison.
That's what I really like about Dishonored. If you ever played Dishonored, how all the non-lethal options are pretty damn brutal. One of them is you cause a man to be marked as a heretic instead of being killed. One, I think about the one with the sisters, how instead of just killing her, you instead knock her out and hand her off to some weirdo who's gonna take her for who knows what. So, yeah. Let us begin.
Is there anyone
I'm ready to pass judgment.
Take the throne when you're ready. We will bring him before you.
Let me sit in my chair. I will say, this chair doesn't look too bad. Some of them look really bad. But to be fair, you don't sit, it's not like that monarchs sat in it all the time. It was only for certain things.
After you return from the bogs, we discovered this man attacking the building with a goat.
Okay.
Chief Movran the Under. He feels slighted by the killing of his Avar tribesmen, who repeatedly attacked you first. What should we do with him? Where should he go?
Oh, I'm doing leftovers now. I was excited for these with the wheel, because this is going to be fun. Are you still a threat? Because there's a lot of options, and the wheel will choose.
You're a chieftain of the Avar. Will your attacks persist?
A courtroom? Unnecessary. You killed my idiot son, and I answered, as is my custom, by smacking your holdings with goat's blood.
You didn't just smack it with the blood, you used the whole goat.
Don't look at me.
No foul. He meant to murder Tevinters, but got feisty with your Inquisition. A red-headed mother guarantees a brat. Do as you've earned, Inquisitor. My clan yields. My remaining boys have brains still in their heads.
Alright, my feet are going through the table. And I got the Chasten Throne from that. That's nice. Ooh, that's the one I want. 3. 3 could be good. This one just puts him in a gibbet. If you know what a gibbet is, it's so it's cages that are hanging in the air. You'll see like old stories of like pirates in them. For example, if you played Assassin's Creed 4, that bit where Edward's captured and he, breaks out, he's in a gibbet there. I'm in exile him to Tevinter.
It seems our conflict was accidental, Chief Malvern, but it can't be repeated. I banish you and your clan with as many weapons as you can carry to Tevinter.
My idiot boy got us something after all.
Oh, that made people happy. Alright. And I sit back down. It'd be nice if when you have multiple judgments, if they all just went one rank to the next.
Alexius of Tevinter. Ferelden has given him to us as an acknowledgement of your aid. The formal charges are apostasy, attempted enslavement, and attempted assassination on your own life, no less.
Funny how that works.
Tevinter has disowned and stripped him of his rank. You may judge the former magister as you see fit.
They are grave charges. Yeah, he tried to kill me. Those are grave. That's going to be number 3. It's long coming.
After what he's done, it's time someone did.
I couldn't save my son. Do you think my fate matters to me?
Will you offer nothing more in your defense?
You've won nothing. The people you saved, the acclaim you've gathered. You'll lose it all in the storm to come. Render your judgment, Inquisitor.
And I shall. The wheel's being not bloodthirsty. What's the opposite of bloodthirsty? Generous today? You'll serve Redcliffe's mages.
You swore to the mages you'd help them. I will have you uphold that promise. Fiona will take charge of you. Any knowledge, favor, or coin you own will go towards the mage's future.
A headsman would have been kinder.
And that's kind of the point about how certain things can be much crueler to them. Death can be a kindness to some people. To criminals or whatever. There we go. Alright, into the Undercroft. Let's meet our other character. Well, not our other character, but the Arcanist.
The Arcanist has arrived?
You should see for yourself.
It's really annoying how it's always the same one, because technically you could not have done her story. Is she gonna show up?
Hello there.
There we go. It's Dagnar. Remember her? He's a dwarf in Norway, in Orzammar, who asks you to help. Yeah, she asks you to help. See if you can get her to join the circle.
You're the magical advisor?
But no matter what you do, even if you didn't do that, she's going to be the Arcanist here, which is a little upsetting. It would be neat if it was a a reward for people who did that, it's her, and if you didn't do that, you mark that in the keep, it's someone else. But there are definitely things like I understand as well why they couldn't make it. Might have been way too much work to have two separate ones, one for people who did that specific quest and people who didn't. A lot of the stuff you put into the keep does also just sort of more show up in codex information and such. Let's get to business.
You know your business, let's get to it.
Oh, I do. Of course, that depends on what you need. I've looked at Harris devices. Precision is fantastic, but typical, mundane, old thinking. No disrespect meant to the classical trades, but you need a new perspective.
Dwarven perspective.
I've made adjustments. As long as I keep making them, you can craft just about anything. Almost safely.
Cool, bye.
I'll see you later, Dagnar.
I can't wait.
I'm not going to do anything with her. What's this one? Oh. Where did they come from? Oh. Where do you get these from? It's no better than what I've got. It's a unique sword that's under-leveled. It has a corrupting rune and some other stuff, but like... Well, the DPS is only a little bit down. It has higher base damage, plus more damage versus living, plus 20, plus 8% barrier damage bonus, plus 2% heal on kill is not bad. I might use that. Why not? I'll sell the Tevinter Mace. Oh, there's also this. Why is it showing that for me? Because it's two-handed, and I technically can equip two-handeds. But, no. What was the other one? Staff and a blade. I don't remember, though. Like all Tools from the Stone, she doesn't have to worry how such experiments might affect her dreams. She keeps track of their names, though that's about respect. Well, Aiden is either Idukan. Is this what you get from her? Who was Charis? I remember Aiden, but I don't remember Tuna and Charis. Okay. Cassandra gave the Swedish fingers too, that's fine. Actually, let me change that for her, because she can probably have the Tevinter Mace. And it's better, yeah. Just in case we have to use her. Occasionally we will. Yeah, that's better. Have that. Okay. You can use that. for now. The knife can't do anything for anyone, but yeah. I think there's some new stuff I can do. I think I can do the beds now, right? No. Drapes are the same. I can go buy some at Valvoyu. Heraldry I already did. Decor I can't change. Throne, we have Legacy Fraud and Legacy Kirkwall. We did get a new one, the Chastened. I kind of like it. I might use that for a minute. Windows, I'm fine with. But yeah, okay. That's upgrade or equip or anything else. Oh yeah, modify weapons. I want to modify... Why isn't it showing it? Maybe because I have nothing for it, but I want to modify Varix. Oh, you can also change the color of armor. Nothing. Okay. Oh. It's significantly smaller than what it looked like in the photo. Okay. Oh yeah, here we go. This is another thing we can do. I thought we have done this after I had them doing their tasks, because now I'm wasting time in a way, but Here's our room. It's where our bed is.
Spared no expense.
Yep. What's this over here? Ah, there we go. These are how I can make the gardens and such. So yeah. But this is the main important thing. We can change our outfits. So we have austerity, purity or vivacity for casual wear. We have formal wear, the Winter Palace, the Coastal Fortress, the Calenhad Sunset, or the Midnight Tower. For outerwear, we can have Venture Forth, Venture Capital, Night's Watch, Day's Vigil. Or we can wear armor, Immortal or Eternal. They're all just what you wear around here. They're all very nice. I quite like the Day's Vigil. There we go. I'm trying to think of what also fits with what my character is and sort of how they're acting. I mean, our characters are it's all over the place, but yeah. And nothing up there. Can I jump down here? Yes. Cool. Nope. Journal. Active at the war table, okay. Apparently it cost me power? Okay. Skyhold, here we are. What do I need for each of them? So, for the garden, I need more spindleweed, elfroot, blood lotus, and logging stands. For the courtyard, I need more elfroot and two quarries and one more logging stand. For the tower, I need 3 quarries and 2 logging stands. So I'll probably get the garden pretty early. I just need more spindleweed, elfroot, and blood lotus. So if I find any of that, I need to pick it up. They want me to have an item enchanted, which I'm not going to do, and rune crafting, nope. I just don't bother. Okay. Can I jump down here? Didn't think so. I think that leads to where Josephine is, but it's technically a different area. So, yeah. You can't load it in. We... Summon the council! I forgot to say that before. Right. How do I do the thing to find? Here we go. Specializations for the Inquisitor.
We cannot neglect our soldiers' training.
Only something Hull can do.
we neglect roads?
I can ensure instruction for the legions who want to join, but can we expect the Inquisitor to remain a leader while training with a subordinate? She is a figure of inspiration and should rightly be one of aspiration. Promoting a specialist from within the ranks seems lacking. With due respect to our people, the needs of the Herald are so specific, I recommend looking outside for the best combat specialists to be found, regardless of their affiliation. Sir Morris, Quartermaster. I don't approve, but that is irrelevant. You will have the best. The best of the best have been summoned. Training with these specialists will ensure the Inquisitor's abilities remain at their height. There we go. What else? How long has this got left? An hour 30. Potentially, but I'm unlikely that I am doubtful that it will get finished before the end of the day. Before I finish the stream. Business with the Counter. Lady Josephine, many thanks for your kind letter. I've been trying to put a stop to the smuggling along the coast for months with little success. But you've given my men a measure of victory. We found no sign of the Counter, but many Venatori and a ship they were using to slip past my coast guards. They will trouble us no longer. Regards, Comte Gerard. Colgan. We found Magistrate Cammering dead in his home. There was no sign of forced entry, but Cammering was holed up in the closet in full armor with a knife in his back. Wasn't that a scene from Harden Hightown? The guard is investigating now, and tell Varric to watch his back, Brennan. So there's another bit. We did stuff for Rome before, let's go to Orlais. A friend in Corinus. According to Dorian, while most of Intermagisters are not Venatori supporters, they will also not raise a finger to prevent the Venatori from wreaking havoc in the south. There are some, however, who see the cult for what it is, and are trying to expose it. A Magister contact in Corinus by the name of Maevarus Tilani is attempting to introduce a law in the Imperial Senate which would see Venatori activity sharply curtailed in Tevinter. Dorian suggests that quiet Inquisition support of Maevarus would be beneficial and ultimately could drum up support from other Magisters fearful of what Corypheus represents. I have contacts in Tevinter, although not many. Still, trading a few favours could help this Magister a great deal.
At your service.
Alright. Yeah, let's do this. Risky spy. Nobility and Valashevin have caught Miller, an Inquisition spy. She has tricked them into thinking she's a bard from the Orlesian court, but the deception will last only so long. Extract her before her captors learn who she is and demand a ransom, an investigation, or an execution. I can dispatch armed guards claiming Miller is wanted by the Inquisition. I doubt anyone will contest us. That's the only one I could choose anyway. And these are the specialists. I don't remember which is which, so I'll go speak to them. Where did we end up? They end up in a weird spot. Yeah, they're up on that tower there. Who are you?
Thank you for Haven. Less so for Redcliffe, but I am committed to serve your worship.
Who are you? Who's Lizette? Oh. Here we are.
Let's look at you. Right. You'll survive it. Maybe.
And you are?
I'm a breaker. My name is Thram, and I was not expecting a messenger from this place. The Inquisitor wants to be a Reaver.
Probably not. I'll stick to these, but yeah, probably Reaver's not what I'll be. Probably Champion is the more likely one to go for.
Just tell me what to do.
No one tells you what to do. If you're the type who needs that, stop now. This is not a road for those who worry about what others think. You want power? Admit it. You've battles to win. If you give a toss about opinion, you can write your own history after you win. Let's not waste time. You've dragons to conquer, infusions to make, and blood to drink.
Sounds lovely.
Right. Tell me how it begins.
Very well. There is instruction. There
I look forward to what you become, Inquisitor.
Alright, so that's that. But we're not going to do that. Sad, what are you?
Herald, I hear you wish training so you don't embarrass those sworn to you. I'm summoned to offer instruction in the physical aspect of the Templar. I'm Sir.
Sir, what?
Sir. Our time is brief, Herald. I trust you are serious.
You know what? That's 4 options, technically. Whoa, 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 what happened to that guy? Number 3.
Fine. Tell me about the Templar Order.
The Order is scattered, broken by this Corypheus. I do not teach you
Would a dwarf even become a Templar? Well, no, because it's, you know...
Templar abilities come from. Faith is how Templars...
Yeah, because Templars... yeah.
I teach how to deny magics. Not fight, not match. Deny. And that lies in Lyrium. You will construct a filter, you will suffer its effects, and you will be worthy of inspiration. How you endure will be your own affair.
I have a special for this? I'm a dwarf, I'll be fine.
My people are resistant to lyrium. I won't have a problem.
That mistake has killed more of you than I care to count. There is a difference between exposure and...
Are there dwarven Templars,
Rely
though?
on what you will. We are all invincible. Before the pain.
Anyway, doesn't matter here. Show me what is involved.
Very well, sir. I am ready to learn.
They all say that. Here. Know that this is merely an introduction. The steps are simple. Kill, learn, construct. If you do not pray, Inquisitor, I recommend starting, if only to drown the filter's call.
Alright. Lord Chancellor de Lyon, I think you're
Inquisitor,
the one I will want.
imagine the frothing of the minstrels dreaming of this meeting. Frantic. I, of course, am Lord Chancellor de Lyon, and I am here to aid your ascension to glory in the arts of the people. I shall make
Yeah,
you a
that's the one I'll probably do. Just because it's the best one for when you're a sword and shield type. Next one is Templar. Reaver works best when you're champion can also work if you're two-handed. But I find champions best for Reaver's best for two-handed, and yeah, champion works well for this one. Just get to it. We're being short with everyone. I mean, we are a dwarf.
It's less what you do and more how you do it. Champion is about being a leader while also being known, respected. There are formalities, of course, procedures, pish and tosh, all superseded as you already lead a nation. Once you set and have your standard, you shall command like you were born to it. And of course you were.
Why does this one give me the investigate thing, but the other one didn't?
All right, Lord Chancellor. I'm ready to start.
Of course you are. You already have. Mere formality awaits. There's a process, a few shows of ability to start them talking. But you'll take to it just fine. Remember, it's good to be champion.
Mm-hmm. Is it going to come up and tell me what I need for that? Not at all. So for the Templar, I need Broken Filters and Embrium. For the Champion, I need Champion's Duel for Heraldry and Viridium. Let me check some of the other ones, because I think Cassandra is not at the level to have it. Okay, good to know. Alright. Only Dorian is for some reason. Why? Oh, is it because I haven't leveled them up? Hang on a minute, let me... What did it do? Where did it even put them? Okay, it's weird that it's not showing all her bits yet, maybe because of the level. She's on level 10 though. And so is Dorian, and it shows Dorian's. That's weird. Because Dorian's is Necromancer. It also showed, I'm just auto-leveling him because I'm lazy. I don't really care enough. Varix is also showing, so I don't know. And Iron Balls. Maybe I have to bring them in the party for it to then update with theirs? Weird. Because I wanted to see what they were. Okay. That's fine. What do we have now? Weeding out bandits. Yeah. And I've got to find that butcher fella. For now, let's just get this place dealt with. Really annoying that that Cole one's going to be there forever, even though he left the party. And we don't remember he existed. Hey, look, Corypheus.
Here.
Okay.
The mayor said the dam controls were through this gate.
Because I want to say more quests get unlocked once the dam gets drained. Well, once the lake's drained. I'm not going to climb down there.
That building on the dam must be where we can open the floodgates.
No, it's Old Crestwood. It's funny there'd be a sign for it, because I'm pretty sure it only became Old Crestwood once they flooded it during the Blight. I do need elf fruit. And a lot of it. The Rusted Horn. What are you doing here?
Don't mind us, just passing by.
The Inquisitor? We didn't know you were here, sir. Please don't tell
You
anyone.
snuck off to go have some hanky-panky or something. Oh, it's not really about the romance to be about this. It's more about the going somewhere private and where no one's around and having a moment. Well, I was about to say moment to yourself, but there's two of them, moment together. Why the secrecy?
Why would people care what you're up to?
Lonnie's mum and dad think I'm bad for her. We'll have to wait an hour to go back. Your father will still be up.
I knew this was a mistake.
We could try the caves.
You hate spiders.
You find somewhere next time.
I mean, I'm not going to say anything. I'm going to be gone in a minute. You two can get up to whatever you want when I leave. Man, I'm really slightly concerned that the new chapters for oh, what was that menu? I shouldn't skip past that so fast. The new chapters in Shonen Jump come out in, well, tomorrow. A couple of hours or whatever, but yeah, tomorrow. I'm really concerned. I think it's going to be the last issue of Blue Box. It just has. It feels like they're wrapping up the story, which is okay. Because it's definitely had a long run and it's told a story. I'm not disappointed that it's like getting if it's because it's not like it's been cancelled or anything like that. I can imagine it's more just like I'm just gonna be sad to see a story I like be gone. I like that story. It's a great series. I think I talked about Hema Tendo. But again, I don't know if it got cancelled, whether the author just decided, hey, I'm done. I'm finishing this deal with it.
Like it worked.
But I wasn't happy with it. You two, good luck, have fun. Okay. Off we go. This weird assortment of weapons. I've got a big cheese wedge. And whatever this glowing bit of red lyrium is. Oh, it's the dragon. Hello.
Today is a good day. Today is a very good day.
I don't want to have to fight it. You get a unique thing if you have Bull in your party when you kill a dragon the first time. Well, not the first time. I think any time with him, but typically it's your first time. He's real happy. ones are slightly tougher by a level, but... Get back here. Fine, you can die from this disruption. As long as I don't get hit by anything. There we go. What do we got? Zombie! Don't worry, I'll protect you. Dorian. Ooh. Disruption. Oh, never mind, will be barrier's gone, but... There we go. Is there one more? There is. I can get it. You guys got this. Law needs more constitution. There we go. One rift. And over there's the bodies they want me to find as well. I mean, I'll keep an eye out for them. Improved stability operation. Cool. Embryo, I need you for something. Ah, it's for that one. Maybe I do want to do the Templar one. That could be interesting. I don't know.
Let's look around.
I've done champion before. If I find 3 broken filters, then I might do that. There we go. More grey whiskey. Stop being injured. Embryo. Oh god, what the f— that's a Greater Terror, is it? No, it's just normal terror. We've only fought lesser terrors. That's why I thought it was a greater one. I could tell the difference. Well, I could spot that it was different. What have we got here? Probably one of the missing bodies.
Smell just hits you, doesn't it?
Ah, Hirul's Lava Burst. Tastes like burning, brewed exclusively in Calharol. Okay. Hi there, Wraith.
You there! I order you to tell me why nothing here heeds my command.
You're a spirit.
Let the other one talk.
Me? What are you?
Are you a spirit or a demon?
Those dolls who would suck this world dry. I am called to higher things.
Like what?
What is a spirit like you called to do?
I lead armies, kingdoms, and lords. I am imperial. I am command. What of you? I felt your coming. Is there something alike in us?
I'll lead an army. Sort of. That is number 1. Absolutely.
I think there must be.
I knew it. Make your armies ready. Cleave to your loyal servants. You will need them all.
Alright. What's wrong with our world?
What's so distressing about the real world?
It ignores me. I order the rocks to part, but they do not. I bid the sky draw close, and it stays still. I don't know how you mortals stand it.
Why haven't you gone back to the Fade?
I will not be denied. I refuse to leave until something obeys my orders.
Okay.
Then I I feel compelled to help you. I pledge myself to your service.
Excellent. I have only one command. A creature made of rage had the gall to chase me across the lake.
Oh, Rage Demon,
Destroy
okay.
it in my name and be rewarded.
Easy enough.
Rewarded how? By you taking over one of our heads?
Yours holds no interest.
Works for me.
Right. Destroy the Rage Demon in the flooded caves. Well, I'm heading down there anyway, so... Not the terror.
Let's close it before more of them decide to try on corpses.
I'm getting there. Yes. What a stupid shade. Where is this? There it is. The mayor's old home. Now, I don't know where these corpses are, if they're just around. That's a scarecrow. That's a spirit. That's an embryo. Oh, here we go. Okay, that's some of the bodies. That'll be the caves back there. Mayor's house.
There's a plaque. This was the mayor's old home.
Think he'll want it back?
We could ask him.
Scrap paper. The ink on this damp piece of paper is faded but legible. The work you ordered is done. Do what you want. I'll be in the hills trying to forget. Robert.
A letter from Crestwood's mayor. Damp, but legible.
Let me up. Here we go. Calendar's ready. And there's another one to do. Man. So much to do. Alright. Just got another set of bodies to find. Did I look into this house yet, or did I just go near it? No, there they are. Okay. Cave.
Where does this lead?
Alright, make sure we also get that Rage Demon while we're down here. It's earlier than I thought. Like I said, I did start earlier than I thought as well. It feels later, but it isn't. Oh well. That's not an issue. I think we'll find that as we go through here.
Come on, let's find that Fade Rift.
You lead. I always get turned around underground.
You're a dwarf.
Did people used to live here?
Oh shit. Oh, what's that? Stormheart. Ah! Yeah, teleport me back up. Oh! Oh, you leveled up. So I'll give me some Reaver skills. Paragon's Luster. Oh my days, what on earth? Corpses. Just called corpses. Nothing special. Corpse heart. Okay. You know what's going to be fun as well for Veilguard? Because of, at least one thing different with that, because of how the combat works, I can actually randomize the party like we did for Mass Effect. There we go. That's a rare positive I can say about that game. I don't know, it's not the worst. I'm not the biggest fan of its combat, it's being with how different it is, but, you know, it's not the worst in the world. If I'm being 100% honest, Dragon Age has never had great combat. None of them. Even this one isn't all that great. I'd almost argue, I think Veilguard's might be the best of the combat, but I'm still not the biggest fan, by any means. You know what I love when games have them? It's like, you know, a loot-all thing. Or like a thing where when you loot one enemy, like it loots everyone within, like, you know, a 5-meter radius or something. Or is diameter? Which one's which? Is radius the 4 or is radius only half the circle? I literally don't remember. You know how long it's been since I had to worry about geometry? Well, since I did math in school. That was a long time ago. That leads down, but what's it this way then? Both these paths. I'd be curious. This leads nowhere. Oh, that's not it. It's this one.
Bodies. People living down here when Old Crestwood flooded?
Bad way to go.
I mean, I know what happened.
There's dwarven ruins down here.
Of course there are.
Like an old outpost.
Doors are fucking everywhere.
Here.
The whole area is still lit up. Remarkable.
Okay, there's the... Oh my goodness, that's a big rage demon. There's nothing special about him, he's just a normal rage demon, but he just seems bigger. I don't regret using that now. Look, it's this big boy. There we go. Nice. Let's see what. Okay. Dwarfy. I don't know if this is going to lead to a way out. That's the concern, because the thing was just behind us. I went past it. You can have your first one of that horror. And, yeah, you can start having some other ones. Set them up. Ooh, a mosaic. Cool. Ah, here we are. What do we do? Do they actually do anything? Do they make these areas easier then to fight? I mean, it gives you influence, it's nice. I get another perk pretty soon. Ooh, some of our stuff. Is that the things for, it might not be. Oh, Warden helmet, I can wear that. Vitar, that's the one, yep. Yes, look how much better that is. Bam. Okay. I think that's all there is in this area. Is that a working door?
Sure this is how we get out of here?
I feel a draft. There must be a way out nearby.
Well, we don't want to leave yet, because we still have to take out this... this rift. Anything over this statue? Nope.
By the rift, demons!
I see him. Owies. Damn it! At the last second. Oh, you bastard. Running away like that. You guys ain't even that tough. He just raves. That was a very easy first wave. Oh, they're not gonna hurt me. May as well. Eat cheese.
More coming.
Good. Just got warmed up.
It's a big rift. Ow. Oh. Lesser terrors. I like how there's normal terrors out there, but from the rift, lessers. Ow. You too. What's left? Just that thing. There we go. Who's next? Oh, get away from that. Swing! Eat cheese. There we go. I think that's everything. Nope, there's just that one rift. One wraith. Oh, come on, someone hit him. God. Someone shoot him. There we go. Let's close it. Oh, there's my focus. I forgot where it was. Okay. Job done.
You did it. We should let the villagers know there'll be slightly less undead in their future.
Let's tell the mayor.
Well, that's slightly less undead. Technically, undead are always a potential threat. That's the practical reason why bodies are burned. I like that there is both a religious and practical reason for burning bodies in this universe. Well, it fits into a lot of things, because, like, you know, a lot of things, customs and whatever, came out of practicality. It's like how a lot of folk stories and that came from telling kids, don't do this or you die. Okay. Oh. Bunch of nugs. Hello. Hang on. I'm going on a minor nug massacre. It's a nest of nugs. I don't know why you couldn't kill the nugs in Veilguard. Going back to Veilguard talk. I mean, I like nugs. They're ridiculous. That's part of why I like them. For how ridiculous they are. Speaking of the word nug, how's my cat? Let me go check. He just looked up at me. I'll be spending time with him when I finish everything. Not that I haven't spent time with him, I've been with him all day. Okay, we're out here. Let's go do this first, because we'll be on the way for that. Then we also have to head back there to do that. Kill a wyvern, well, maybe get them, find Butcher, kill a wyvern, probably get that rift as well. And that'll probably be all we do today. Another mosaic. And this is that door we found earlier. Yeah. Since it's basically the same place, what I'm going to do, I'm going to jump back to Skyhold, not Haven now. Just because that mission, that thing we started Cullen on is done. And just to make the most, like, the best method out of them, like, whenever they finish, I'm going to try and jump back to, hand him in. And then select a new one. Just because unlike some other ones, like, I don't have the same benefit of, taking as much time as I want for them because, I'm always streaming this whenever it is, so I can't do what I've done some other times. With one time, I think when I first played this, there were a couple where I maybe just left them and just left the game idle until I finished. But yeah. It's also why I want to leave, long ones, like any 12, 24 hour or even multiple hour ones, towards the end of the stream, just to try and get as many small ones out of the way. Small? Some of the console. Ah, yes. What was the perk I wanted next? Probably that one, I think. Let me check. I don't remember exactly which one it was. I think it was under... Why do I feel like it was the secrets? There's optimal cutting. Eagle-eyed is more of that. I think it's that one, enhanced studies, because it's really nice. Because then I also want deft hands, fine tools. That's whatever. That's also whatever. There's nothing else in forces. I got the one I wanted. Advanced focus is... Yeah. True grit is not bad. That's actually not bad at all. Plus 10% increase to all defenses. But I got my more healing potions, which is the main thing. Let's go arcane knowledge. Okay. Rescue the spy. A letter from Lord Bellion to Lady Devere. The Inquisition has some nerve. The woman we had locked up in their cells was spying for them, not the court. Try to recall what you spoke of in front of her, dear sister. It may be advisable to take the family holiday early this year. That doesn't sound good. Alright, back to Froden. Reports of Darkspawn activity. There are reports of Darkspawn activity on the Storm Coast. While the area is sparsely populated, the Darkspawns pose a significant threat to travelers, as well as to Inquisition soldiers stationed on the coast. Should the Darkspawn branch away from the region, villages further inland may be at risk.
Haven was trying.
The Darkspawn are emerging from underground. Our soldiers can sweep the area to determine where they're most concentrated.
To work?
How long has this one got left? Maybe. I'm just thinking, do I want to go for another hour? I wouldn't mind going for another 40 minutes or whatever, bring this up to a 4-hour stream. That I'm okay with. If I go for another hour, it'll be around 10, which isn't a problem. Oh, let's quickly hand this in. And you can also see the rain stopped now that we took out the breach. Not the breach, but the rift. Technically we've closed the breach, but you know what I meant. Wraith?
Yes.
Killed a rage demon for you.
The rage demon in the caves is dead, as you commanded.
I had no doubts. Now that my sovereignty has been respected, I can depart this unchanging nightmare. Your reward. Use it well.
Bye. And we got a power. Cool. Why are you surprised? Okay. To the village. More power.
It's time we put things back together.
What do you mean the mayor's gone?
A letter of confession. Inquisitor. It was not Darkspawn that opened the dam and flooded Old Crestwood, and you can find him now. Flooded Old Crestwood 10 years ago. I did, in secret. The night they attacked, the undead you have been fighting are people I killed with my own hands. We taken in refugees from the Blight. Many were ill. We moved the sick to the lower part of Crestwood, and the refugees into the caves to stop the disease from spreading. It didn't work. One confessed he'd seen Blight sickness before. It was always fatal. When the Darkspawn attacked, I knew the only way the village would survive is if the Blight sick drowned with the monsters. I cannot bear the sight. Old Crestwood now that the water is gone. I cannot stay. I'm sorry. Mayor Gregory Dedrick.
A letter of confession from the mayor. It says he was the one who flooded Old Crestwood 10 years ago to stop the blight from spreading.
I knew he was nervous about more than the undead.
Villagers learn about...
Nope. They stopped talking. It's cruel to say, but in a way, like, he had to make a tough choice. That's a hard choice to make, but yeah. Sister Vaughn?
Your worship.
I found bodies.
I've already found the remains of the people who died in Old Crestwood.
Blessed Andraste. I didn't imagine you'd look yourself. Thank you for your thoughtfulness. It is all too rare these days. I will prepare the bodies for cremation.
There we go. I think I can now get into that house now that the demon threat is gone. There's now a merchant opened up here as well. I wish there was more things like this where you can see an active effect from your decisions and what you do. You know, you really feel like, yeah, you're making a difference. I mean, I'll take a blank runestone just in case I need it, but for the most part, everything here I don't care about.
The Inquisition help from now on.
As much as I kind of want to, because I want to keep my cheese, because it's funny. Yep. I think the gift... No, Gift of the Mountain Father is not better than the last stand that you currently have. Okay.
Good, I promise.
Bloody hell. Okay. It's in this cave, I think. First, let's go find Butcher.
Inquisitor.
Ruffalo. Here's a couple of bandits. You're really annoying, aren't you, with those shields? Surprised they were able to block my charge there, even. wing. What's that noise? Nugget? 1 second. I don't know if that was my cat I heard. Nope, not him. I don't know what it was then. Okay. Probably quite literally nothing. What's that? Obsidian. Dead body. Ah, that must be him. Bloody papers. This stack of papers is so blood-soaked the pages stick together. Only a few lines are still legible. After knowing who he truly serves, it was an easy thing to discover his compatriots. I lifted a list of, "Hi, delectable, how you doing?" When did that come through? I only just noticed it. I feel so bad if that's been there for ages and I only just noticed it. I'm so sorry. We have a little time before the... Oh, hang on a minute. Let me test something. Okay. Because I had to fiddle this around because I figured out what the problem was. I think I had the chat box hidden on the screen, so I didn't notice it. I wish there was a way I could see when a message came through. I'm really concerned now. I'm like, ah! Oh well. Sorry about that, if that is the case. I didn't notice it. Where was I? I listed a list of supplies from one before I left. We have a little time before the theft is discovered, so I advise we move post-haste. I was followed, but do not fear. I lost my pursuers in leads. Only our closest friend knows my final destination. Butcher. There we are. Oh, perfect. I need to kill bandits. No, they're Red Templars. Never mind. You know what? This is actually a really good... Oh, well, maybe I'll move. This would be a... It's a pretty damn good spot for that. Okay. Let's head towards this rift. We'll probably find bandits on the way to kill. 1 second. Sorry about that. Oh, here we go. Some of them have spawned in. Are they attacking a Druffalo? That's highly infuriating, because I'm... Oh, no, it's a wolf. That's highly infuriating, because I'm going to aggro it, and I'm going to have to kill the Druffalo. Yep, told you. It's aggroed. There was no avoiding that. There's your help. I knocked him down for you. Hello? Who died? Varric. Hang on. There we go. Do the roar. Now, you have no choice but to kill this drop blow because it's in the way. I'm trying to run from it. It's going to be too much of a pain. What I was saying before about something not working or whatever, when I had one of the last streams, my alert box wasn't going off, and so I fiddled around where things are in there. each source is, and I think I might have stuffed up the other thing a little bit. Let me try something. Let me check. We do a quick test. Yeah, that works now. Okay. So that still works now. Yeah, I must have just missed it. Perhaps. I'll probably look back and see I missed it and feel so bad that I missed it. That I missed someone talking to me. Oh well. It's like I don't know who they are. I can just have to say it. Sorry. I believe that is a Plants vs Zombies reference right there. There's a bunch of sunflowers and dead zombies, and they're all in a row. Of course, it's a bit of a mistake because sunflowers can't attack. Here it is. See? They're even moving. My god. Those wolves. Do I want to bother chasing this down? I mean, it's a bit out of the way, and I don't really need it. I will go do this.
Inquisitor.
I don't need to go that way. That's right. I think it's the other cave I saw before that I started to go towards and then changed my mind up this way or something? Maybe? Not? I don't remember. I saw a camp, and I saw a cave. There was that one I went into, that one we have to go into. That's by the pit in the pond. That's where you, that's where we met Stroud. There's no getting through that. Oh, chest. Okay. I might just not bother with the wyvern, because I'm having trouble finding it. I definitely remember seeing a cave and ignoring it. I think it was around this way, though. Like I climbed over the path or something. I did climb all over that other path, so... Yeah, around here. That's why, because I jumped down from there. Fennec, stay away from the lyrium, it'll kill you. This looks promising. Glen Morgan Mine.
Red Templars ahead.
This bunch looks tough. Watch your step.
Oh, this mine's mine. Never mind. The Guide of Fallon Din. Yeah, it's definitely the way. Anything around? Obsidian. Where are the Red Templars? They just leave? Oh, no, up ahead. Found them. Ooh. 12s. I guess the downside to this weapon is against these enemies, then it's not as strong as sword. Because they don't count as like the types of enemies that it does good damage to. Dropped me. Shadow. The Hedgehog? The character from Final Fantasy VI. Barrack likes when you kill Red Templar stuff. He doesn't like red lyrium. He has a quest. I think I need to ask him about red lyrium for it. But he gives you a quest where he asks where you can go and destroy red lyrium sources around. There's another Australian. I refuse to do them. I don't want to. I'm not getting their rewards because I don't care, and they're annoying to do.
You doing all right, Bull? I heard you breathing a little hard after the last fight.
Lung exercises, clearing the stale humors. It's a cum.
You guys believe in humors?
Uh-huh. Hey, some of us have to swing a giant hunk of metal instead of pulling our girlfriend's trigger from the back ranks. Ouch. Too close to home.
No, that was good. I should find some way to work that into my next book.
All right, but it was my line. You're gonna credit me in the acknowledgements, right?
Do you want royalties? Bottle of this. Oh, it's a bottle. Right, I thought it was something interesting. No. There's the wyvern. That's more than one wyvern. That's multiple wyvern. I feel lied to. I thought it was just the one. Whatever, we can kill him. That's your problem, Dorian, not mine. The wyvern are weird because they have, like, I think is it 2 hitboxes, but all one? No, it's 3. It's so odd. It makes them weird to lock onto and fight. There we go. Eat cheese. You all heard of a shield wall that the Vikings used? The Italians, they have their cheese wall. It's going to be applied to the Swiss or the French. A lot of peoples have made cheese. Is kummus a type of cheese? I believe it is. I believe that's the one that's fermented horse milk, right? Yes? No? Maybe? I don't know. Can you repeat the question? You remember that one wyvern we had to fight in Dragon Age 2 that was bloody difficult? Now we're fighting 3 of them. With relative ease. To be fair, we made it hard because we had the hardest one that we chose to fight. I wonder if the 3 separate hitboxes count for your charging thing. Nope, they do not. One down. These other 2 are nearly dead as well. Bull stuck again. There we are. Nope. There we are now. Nice and easy. Not even an issue. Does it have a liver on it? Fade knocker. Some Viridium and Fade Touch Viridium. Is that it? Yep, okay. Oh, I have to walk back there.
Nothing to report, sir.
Okay. Oh, another wolf. I was going to say, the bandits shouldn't still be showing up. I killed them all, right? Otherwise, what's the point of taking them out if they just continue to spawn? there's a wolf back there. Not my problem. What's up here? There's a path. Yeah. What causes these houses to have grass on them? I've seen it before in other things. Is it how they built them? Because they put dirt on them or something to like keep the roofs down? What's the deal with them? I don't know. I'm very disappointed. I don't know. Judith?
Need something? I killed the wyvern up in the cave. The body's yours if you want it.
I can now make wooden scout armor.
Here for your troubles. I hope you can make good use of it.
Lovely. We're out this way. Let's go take out this rift. Oh, that's the dragon. Before I get absolutely rinsed by this dragon. Let's save and now let's try it. Northern Hunter.
He sees us.
What level are you? It's just the one, right? You're not making me fight two? I feel like there was one where you fight two, but I could be completely misremembering. Like a lot of things. Oh, you're only level 13. We can take you. We got all our potions. So yeah, similar to the other thing we fought where we had to target the giants. These are the same sort of deal. You can go right for the head if you're ranged, but the best thing is focus their legs when you focus your legs where you can, and that'll sort of put you in a position where you can then do some damage to the face. I'm trying to remember a bit about him. I'm remembering more how the dragon fights work in Veilguard, because that's much more recent to memory. I don't want to fight too many dragons because they are such a slog of a fight. Dorian's dead. Can you get up? And he's down again. I mean, he was standing in electricity, so... Where is he? Get up. Ah, he'll be fine. That's where... Is it where summons dragons or something, or... Maybe they don't. I might just be thinking of the fight in 2. We have already burned through our potions. Like I said, we have to fight dragons at other points anyway. If we lose this, I'm just going to leave. I'm not going to bother fighting it. Up you get. Who's down? Varric. I guess you should have that potion you needed. Do the roar! We are slowly whittling it down, technically. I had to adjust myself, it's not comfortable. Mole's down. Again. The roar. God, it sucks that I don't have my, whatever that circle ability is called. I can never remember what it is. Mark of the... whatever. Mark of the Anchor or something? I don't know. The point is I don't have it. So I have to die here. No, just Varric. I'm trying to revive him. To the roar. Everyone's down. Bring them back. I'm just on a heal duty at this point. I'm about to get killed though, I think. I didn't even get pulled up? No, I didn't. Ow. Yep, okay, there we go. That's fine. I didn't expect to kill it. Okay. Never mind that. To develop you. One of these merchants sells stuff that's interesting. Not you. It's stuff for like your for Skyhold. Okay. Is it you? I don't know who it is. Yeah, I'll try to sell my valuables. The thing is, I don't remember who.
Those who oppose thee shall know the wrath.
There's stores up here? No. Okay. We're level 12. You get 100 just from that. That's stupid. Okay. What are you? Armor, blank runestones. Do they do anything? Can I recruit them?
Now open in Valroyo, the wares of my kin imported from as far as the Hunter Horn.
Nope. Okay.
We haven't sold here in a long time.
You sell staves and whatever. It's so weird that they can sell these, considering, you know, well, the mage circles don't exist, but like you're an apostate if you're not in a circle and doing any of that stuff. So, what happened here? Whatever, not a problem. Ah, here it is. Is that guy Irish? Here we are. Yeah, so you can get all different ones. What one do I want? I mean, I can take the All-Legion Bed 3, 1 and 2, so you can see the difference. Drapery is important. Divinity is fun. Grape Warden Drapery, Free March Drapery, Fulton, Elven, Dwarven. I like how Elves and Dalish have two different drapery. That's fun. Big bed. What are the other two stores then? How do you get to them? They're still the merchants.
The report was vague and he moved on quickly.
Well, whatever. Hey, amount of money.
Taken by a warden. Not as threatening as you think.
Must be back here. What do you say? Ah, yep. Oh, and what are these? Are all? Oh, are these? Oh, I think these are all codexes you miss that I might have missed. So that should give me a buttload of XP for that. Potentially. Maybe. I at least got all those codices, but maybe it doesn't count if you buy them that way. That's interesting. So if you miss... I didn't even know that. Yeah. Played this game enough times and I still find things I didn't know. But yeah, so that's nice. Okay, that's that. Let's head back to the hinterlands. Not there's a huge amount to do here still, but there are a few little things. I'm not doing that. Namely these quests down here, we may as well. I can't put a marker on there yet. That's fine. I want to see if I can at least go till Liliana's one finishes. Alright. Okay. I don't remember where the dragon for the hinterlands is. I believe it's the Ferelden Frost, but actually, yes, I do. It's over that way. I'm not fighting it, but I'm just remembering where it was. I do want elf fruit. Oh, never mind. I'm not doing any treasure hunts. Because I also don't like them. I'm starting to notice there's a lot of things in this game that I don't like. It's an Astrarium. I think if I go straight from there, I'll hit both of these. Don't know about this one, though. This one I feel like is close by to here. Ooh, it's probably in this cave. Something else in this cave. Smuggler's Cave. There's one of them.
These must be the supply caches Whittle asked us to find.
Letter found on a dead dwarf. That's a dead dwarf. Dead dwarf. Yeah, I need to check up a cave in the hills off the path between Redcliffe and Haven. If you can get past the mages and Templars, it's worth it. Purest vein I've seen so close to the surface. Where's that? Oh, I was near there before. Oh, no, that's a different one. Oh, yeah, we can do that. Where's this vein? Oh, that one, okay. Anyway, we leveled up. What do I want to do? I mean, I'll take it. It'll cost you. Damage returned is 50%. I'm not going to bother with the other two perks in that tree, because I don't really need them. I think if I do the unfinished business, well, one of the unfinished business quests without Cassandra, she gets like, it does it says she doesn't approve or something, but you know, it doesn't really affect me.
Elven woman answers to Ritz.
Scout is missing.
You said your friend hasn't reported back?
She was supposed to be checking on some apostates. I'm on duty here, or I'd go look for her.
Okay.
I'll talk to you later.
Well, let's quickly get this one because it's right by the camp. It's a big head of Andraste there. Camp. Oh, okay. Well, actually, yeah, I can do this one. It is this one. Good fruit. There it is.
More supplies. Whittle can use these.
Okay, now we'll head back to this. There's a quest behind me. I'll pick it up when I come back here. Because I'm just going to fast travel back to that camp anyway. Speaking of which, that's that one for the other one. Yep.
Damn it, Ritz, where are you?
There's the rift. We'll take out the rift as well while we're there. Next time we'll go to a new area, don't worry. Once we're at level 15, though, we are going to go do the next story quest. To protect the Empress. Because I have no choice but to protect them. Bollocks! I don't know why I'm bothering with disrupting anyway, they're raves. Okay. Okay. Just that one. Yep, there's two of them. What level are they? Anyway, 7. Yeah, wouldn't expect them to be tough. They even give me XP. I think once you're over a certain level, enemies, like above what enemies are, they don't give XP anymore. But I might be making that up. And by making that up, I mean misremembering. Oh, hello. Who are you?
Templar bastards killed my husband and stole the ring from his finger. They deserve to die.
Templars killed your husband?
You're saying the Templars attacked your husband?
Aye. He was digging out a stump. The fools couldn't tell a shovel from a mage's staff. Had to be safe, they said. Rebels everywhere attacking by surprise, sick bastards. They took the ring I gave him on our wedding day in case it was magic.
Farewell.
Wonder where that is. Up there. Okay. Out of the way. The hell? There's a hut on fire. There we go.
More supplies for recruit Whittle.
Oh! Some more crystal grace. What happened here? Barrack? Nope, still burning.
Locked themselves in for safety.
here. Why is it taking so long? That's concerning. Where's that quest? Just up there. Give it. Give it. Give it. That seems, ominous. Letter found on a dead Templar. Elendra, I don't know how this will reach you, but with the last strength of my shaking hand, what else could I do but write you? Whether it be the magic of this cursed breach or the Maker punishing me for abandoning my vows, the end is coming. The terrors are with me more often than not. I came up here to try to find some peace with these believers. By the platitudes they mouth a cold comfort. If my mind falls to demons or my own darkness, I fear that even a weakened Templar will cause too much harm. I took a draught of bitter herbs. It will be over soon. I wish my weakness had not stopped me from meeting you with your phylactery. I knew just where you were, but the madness of your side and mine was too great a gap. Make us save you. Stay safe. You need no circle if you carry it with you. Love, Metrin. And now tell me about phylacteries. Phylacteries are blood in them. It's how Templars find mages. I think we can go inside of here. Speaker Anais.
I know you. They call you the Herald of Andraste for what you did at Haven. But are you? The Maker has not told me.
Let's see. I accidentally clicked out of the page when I was fiddling before. Is it going to be a 2 or a 3? It's right on the edge 2. I'm not certain.
I honestly don't know myself.
As I suspected, stories of you mastering the rifts are just blind heresy.
No, I can seal rifts.
Then prove it. Show me that the rifts bend to your will, the will of the Maker. Show me the power you wield.
Okay.
Until later.
Until the Maker brings you back to us.
Seal the Freight Rift. Alright, let's do that.
Who in their right mind would worship a giant demon-spitting hole in the sky? Ah, wait. I just answered myself.
Did you hear the news? All of Haven destroyed by a Darkspawn Lord.
Yeah, I was there.
They say he's the one who killed the Divine at the Conclave as well. See, my lady, it wasn't the Maker.
Let me get to that. I might be upstairs. For now, let's just go and seal this rift.
Speak not the chant of light, for our lips.
The standard Fade Rift. 2 Desert Terrors. That are below my level, of course. What a surprise. Oh, I gotta sneeze.
fool to have doubted you. How may we serve you? Herald of Andraste.
Have your believers search for secrets that may help our cause.
As you say, Herald of Andraste. Some few will remain here, the rest will go forth to do your will. When the Maker calls you to your great purpose, remember that we served you.
Walk with the Maker.
I greet you. My name is Hindle.
Hindle, your mother can't breathe. Your father sent me here for potion.
What? She was fine. She hasn't had the breathing trouble in... All right, I can help. Here, I have some already made. Go, take it to her now.
That's into the Inquisition.
Excuse me. While you were coming up, did you meet a young noblewoman with blonde hair and pale green eyes? Lady Venona should be here. We need to be together when the Maker comes.
Where would your friend be?
She is my love, and she should be here. I wrote to her weeks ago. I know the path up the hill is dangerous, but surely the mages and Templars would not trouble a young lady.
I'm sorry, I can't help you.
Please, if you meet my beloved, tell her I am waiting.
Have you seen otherwise?
It's just what I heard.
I'll ask around again tomorrow. Well, do you have the potion?
Here you go. The potion and instructions on how to make it.
Silas bless you. Or the Maker. Or whoever. It doesn't matter. Just thank you. I'll give it to her right away. If ever I can help the Inquisition, you have my word.
I have heard stories about you, Herald of Andraste. I am Enchanter Elendra. I hope you find a way to end this foolish war.
I believe this is your phylactery. I found it on the body of a dead Templar named Matrin.
Ah, I suspected he died when he did not join me or send word. Maker curse the fools who started this war, and the fools who now fight it. Thank you. Matrin was important to me. Here, for your trouble.
The Inquisition could use the skills of a powerful mage.
If I wished to kill others, I would have joined the rebels. How is the Inquisition any better?
There are countless ways for you to help the Inquisition safely without having to fight. We need wards reinforced and glyphs studied. If you have skill with healing, you could save many lives.
True enough. If the Inquisition believes I can help, then I will do what I can. My skills are yours. Just give me a moment to gather my things.
One of the Templars Cassandra is after! Less problem for Cassandra to worry about.
How long have I been muted? Oh, that's concerning. That's highly concerning.
Nothing to report, sir.
I don't know how long I've been muted for. I'm now scared. Oh, I don't know what I'm scared about. It's not like I could have said anything bad. You couldn't hear me. I could have said anything. No, shit, I'm sorry. Everyone's done it. I've only now discovered Dawson's Pass? Really? I guess I took a slightly different step before. Cool! What do you guys got for me? Apparently nothing. The chest isn't real again. That one, however. A ring of penetration. Boy, you just don't set me up for that. Cock ring jokes, anyway. Oh, my nose is all stuffed up after sneezing before. Oh, I'm just back here. It's just a slightly different path. That must be the scout.
Templar deserters.
Going through.
You hear that? Someone's in trouble.
I'm fighting them.
Thank you. Not for you. I'd be dead.
There's a dead body here.
I should probably report back.
And
Looks like someone
mine.
was having a picnic.
Yes. The mage must have been hunting for blood magic. The Templars attacked the apostate. I suppose I just got caught in the middle.
Reds.
So, the truth. I may have been, passing time with Eldreda.
Define passing at time. Is it having a nice meal, or is it involve scissoring? My foot's itchy now. That's better. That's 3. This is a travesty.
These apostates are killing people, and you're out here rolling in the grass with them.
I know most of them are crazy, but Eldreda was better than some of them. And I thought... So, are you going to report me?
Oh, I got a special as well. Oh. Oh, okay. Well, we've got 1, 2, 3... Total we got 6. Okay. In that case, let me just add a sixth one. It's going to be complicated for this. Just for this one. Number 3, so I don't know.
I haven't decided yet.
If you keep quiet on this, I'll be more careful from now on, I promise.
Okay, so I just have to go back to the scout. We'll do that later. Let's head for this one. That's right, but there's a rift down there as well. Ow. Oh, that'll be the cache. Last one's over there, but that's a bit of a confusing path to take. Same with that, like I need to double back for that one. Let's try going here.
Supplies. Whittle can use these.
Oh. Uh-oh. Red Templars. What are you guys doing here? There we go. To the roar. Okay.
Red Templars. What's so important that Corypheus sent them out here?
That's a good question. Oh, is that... Okay. Someone shoot it then. Okay. I like how it aggroed on me and then none of them thought to shoot it. It's a fennec. That's probably why. Like, why waste time on it? It runs away. I should really just keep picking up elf fruit whenever, because I need it for other things. That and also, like, upgrading my healing potions, which I still want to do. Alright, there'll be a cave in the hills out here somewhere. To the roar! Stop that. You're not dead yet. I think the main drawback of this sword now is starting to show where it's like, it's just not doing much damage against these types of enemies. So, you know. Is Varric just going to slightly improve every time he's in the party and I kill Red Templars? What's up here? I know where the cave is, I saw it. There's a barrier in front of it, but there's some stairs here. Aha, there's a quest as well. Letter found on a dead body. Brother, I have fled the circle, but I want no part of this mad rebellion. The Templars and my brethren have both gone mad, and their war has torn apart the very sky. Some of the other isolationists suggested fleeing, and I shall follow their example. It has been too long since I saw you, and it cannot be safe in Haven. If you can make it past the bandits and demons, join me at Grandmother's old home, northwest of the crossroads. With your blade and my staff, we can get through this together. That's the only one that actually does feel faster, and is actually faster, because the whole point is it's meant to close in on enemies, unlike, you know... there is. Unlike the other one. The horses. Oh, okay, that was enough. There we go. Another reason you need mages in your party. Those barriers, they can only be broken with magic. Ash Warriors Refuge. Why would Ash Warriors be here? Oh wait, no, Ash Warriors are from this one. I'm thinking of a different group. Who am I thinking of? Who was I thinking of? The ones from, Fog Warriors, I think they're called. The ones from, Protestant Hebron. There we go. There's something else down here. Aha!
Red lyrium. Whoever this dwarf was,
Yeah, I'll go on this one.
over his head.
And the apostate cache is in here somewhere. There it is. Wonderful.
Whittle can use these.
Alright, here's that scout. Then we'll go for these two. And then I will jump back to report them in and also go to a cavern. I don't know why that didn't change. I feel like I definitely went in there and did that, but it didn't seem to work.
Where are you?
Okay, let's see what we're saying. I think I must have been muted from when I sneezed and I forgot to unmute, so there's a couple of minutes. Oh well. I rescued Ritz.
I found Ritz and rescued her from an attack by the Templars. She's fine.
Thank you. I appreciate you taking the time. It's dangerous out here for everyone. I'm glad the Inquisition is trying to put things right.
More elf fruit. An optimal cutting perk would definitely be good to get too. Now, do I have to go into this cave for this? I don't think so. No, we've already been there. It was an apostate cache. Iron. More of them. That must be Verlina. Haven't I done the roar yet? Hey, another broken filter. Letter found on nobleman's corpse. My lady Verlina, I know you're frightened, but the light in the sky shouldn't scare you. It's the eye of the Maker, finally coming back to take the faithful to the Golden City. Leave your father's servants and come up into the hills, away from the pointless fighting between the Templars and mages. Let me introduce you to Speaker Anais. She'll explain everything, and we'll be together and happy, waiting for everything to be right in the world. Your love, your Barand. And I think we need to go back to there for it, yep, which is slightly annoying because it is out of the way, but eh. Are you a... No, just to recover from the Templars. There they are. I think the whole thing is at this point, like, most what were normal Templars now are replaced by Red Templars, but not these ones. Templar encampment. When the Tevinter Imperium said that mages should be ruled with men... I think that's just the lore. It's not the quest one. There we go. Damn it! I don't have the block ability, because I never bother with it, because I'm just not going to bother with it. That's fine, they can be aggroed on me. Someone else can get killed. Damn it. Damn it. Damn it. Another Warden helmet. Horse. I know it's not actually faster, but I know I just felt like using it to get back there. Do I have to go up this tower? Is that the only way? I think it is. Like, from this spot, it's the only way. Charge! There's a chest over there I don't care about. Okay. For an impromptu stream, it's definitely gone for a while. Who's this? Oh, it's Anais still. Lord Baranda. I found it dead.
I found a woman's body down the hill with a letter on it.
This letter. Venna is dead. But we were meant to be together. The Maker would not keep us apart. What am I supposed to do now?
Great question. Let's ask the man behind the curtain. It's gonna make me re-roll. That's because he hates me. He doesn't like me. I don't trust him, and neither should you. Shush. I was saying shush to the wheel, as if it can hear me. I know it can. I know you're there. I know you can hear me, wheel. Ah, look at that. You actually wanted me to recruit an agent. How nice of you, wheel. Join the Inquisition.
The Inquisition needs men who believe as strongly as you do. Come and help us restore order.
Yes. If waiting here in the hills leaves innocents to die, then I will bring the Maker's word by the sword. My men and I will lend our strength to the Inquisition. Thank you.
Welcome aboard. Why are you wearing the symbol of the circle on your belt? New agent. There we go. This one to go hand in.
Thank you again for rescuing Ritz.
You're welcome, random scout. Oh, if only you knew what she was up to. Greetings, lady.
They don't care who they kill.
I'm talking to you through a wall.
I found this ring on a Templar I killed.
This is it. Praise to you and the Inquisition for giving my husband justice. It won't bring him back, but his spirit will rest easier now, as will mine.
Okay, what do we have left? Cabin in the Highlands. Oh, this one, yes, okay, we got this. Give me a second, I'm just going to take my meds for the day. I haven't done that yet. Twitch and YouTube, don't get mad at me. I am taking prescription medication I have to take. Okay. Ah! I dropped my controller slightly. Which all?
Maker's breath. If I were back in the city, I could just
There you
steal
go.
some blankets.
I found some of the apostate supply stores. I can mark the locations for you.
I'll get out there myself with a few men and pick them up. This will keep a lot more refugees alive next time it snows. I appreciate it.
There we go. And the only other one now is this one, Conscientious Objector. Again, that one ain't working, and I don't have Philanderus, and I don't know where it is, and I don't care. Let's road. Spin a wheel. I need some of you. And Blood Lotus. I should have been picking up some of that earlier, man. When I was found some, when I was in the Fellow Mire. Always sent someone to do resources there. Plus, I mean, we'll find
Why go
Blood
with
Lotus
iron?
elsewhere.
Iron is brittle. Why not call yourself the Steel Bull or something?
Steel Bull was already taken by a pit fighter in Antiva City. Thought about Viridian, but it turns out there's 2 exotic dancers in Lomarin who use that one. Identical twins.
Wait, they call themselves Viridian Bulls?
Silverite?
Tavern in Rialto.
So iron was the only thing left.
Well, I could have gone into textiles, but that sends the wrong message.
I just want to hear this story. What's happened here? Oh, Brady. There's greater terrors, even. I'm sure this would have been difficult earlier. You know what else I meant to do this quest. Okay. Is everything back to Skyhold? I still find it so weird that in this world they specifically made a song for their spy master. It's like, yes, you're in charge of all our secrets and spying and all that. We made a song about you. Like, doesn't it defeat the purpose?
Any stories?
Let's just see if any of them have finished, or roughly how long the other one might be. The one Josephine was on. Because if there's some finished, I might try and do really short ones. Quickly, and didn't make the rounds, talk to everyone, see if I can get them done beforehand, like if there's any 5-minute ones, or I'll just fuck about until Josephine's is finished. No, Josephine's is finished. As is this. Reports of Darkspawn activity. I finished ages ago, I didn't notice it. Commander, we conducted sweeps of the Storm Coast and determined where the Darkspawn are most concentrated. Our old-board soldiers are quite eager to see them driven back. What reward?
My scouts report no signs of danger in the pass nearby.
I will arrange patrol.
Shadows of
to ensure
Adenram.
it stays that way.
Inquisitor. Well, that was bracing. A pitched battle with evil mages disguised as kitchen servants. Fireballs flying and swords flashing. It brings back old times. I won't be eating anything coming out of those kitchens for a while, let me tell you. I wonder if they were going to poison me. Nasty little cultists. Anyhow, I'm grateful for the Inquisition's help. It wouldn't have found them without you, King Alistair Theoden. Okay. Where's the mayor? How long will that take? Like 18 minutes. That's going to take too long anyway. Let me just see if I can find any that just say like 5 minutes. Resources take ages. Yeah, 10 minutes.
If it was abandoned when we arrived, who named this place Skyhold?
Solus says it changed hands so many times, the original builders can't be traced. I read the House of Armitage once built a fortress in the vicinity 5 ages ago, but the records are lost.
I know I'm clicking that. I can't do it right now. I have a feeling nothing's going to be like a 5-minute one, but you never know. There's one here. This one. No. That's fine. Well, this is the only one over here, so let's select this one. It was to be expected. In the wake of so many important deaths and the rise of the Inquisition, several noble houses are attempting to spur their fortunes by crafting an alliance of their own. For now, they seem mired in arguments of seniority. It will be a long time before any of them threaten our standing. That is a 3. That'll be Cullen's one. I say invite them to observe our soldiers' training, to show that we are not heretical outlaws.
To work?
That's that one. Let's go find the mayor. The mayor of Crestwood left a letter confessing that he was the one who flooded the village 10 years ago. Then he disappeared. The Inquisition must track him down if it's to serve justice. Crestwood's mayor will have to stop for supplies. I'll have my agents inquire. There we go. Okay. There we go. I might still quickly make the rounds, just in case anyone's got new stuff to say. They might. Ah, we have, the quest. Sure enough, here we go.
And what else did Lady Forsythia say? That she'd rather drown herself than help the Inquisition. Anything else? She said she'd have us flogged alive if we allied with her brother. That does sound like her. Cheer up, Josie.
Door.
We at least have her attention. You always do find the brighter side of things. We are in the midst of cementing an alliance with Lady Forsythia of Navarra, your worship.
And she is... who? Ooh, that might go to 2, but I don't think so. No. Can I help?
Can I do anything to help negotiations?
Thank you, but I believe I have matters in hand. I dissuaded her from sending soldiers when she learned we'd struck an accord with a brother she's feuding with. Lady Forsythia simply employs a colorful manner of speech.
I wish there was more to the feuds and whatever, in like house feuds in CK3. Maybe it's just because I haven't found many, but like they feel too small. I wish they were like larger, feeling like, you know. But who knows? Are you excusing her?
Do you always apologize for bloodthirsty nobles?
It's kind of a job.
The usual showmanship expected from those in power, Inquisitor. Nothing more. But I confess I do miss my staff from the embassy in Antiva. It was always useful to discuss the day's visitors with them.
Well, let's see. Am I going to be discussing things with you, or am I just going to say, son off? Ooh, that's 2. The wheel is mean. I'll leave you be.
You sound busy. I won't keep you.
Of course. Good day, Your Worship. It's good to see you.
What do the people make of us?
We've gathered many favors among the nobility. They will be gently reminded of this.
Good to know.
Any visiting dignitaries I should watch out for?
You may see the Countess Lutetia in the halls. A lovely woman, but her conversations tend towards the unusual. She's the patron of Orlay's
Meaning
greatest
what?
naturalists. The Countess's particular passion is collecting butterflies.
What's that called again?
Doesn't sound unusual.
She goes into great detail about preserving them. It seems to involve
Yeah, I know.
lots of chemicals and pins.
It's not the strangest thing that it's common. Well, maybe not common, but I mean it was common enough that, like, you know, we all know about it. Like, we all have the image of like butterflies, you know, pinned on display, all that stuff.
Better. What can't we do in a place like this?
Okay, do I want to change the banner? I kind of like the old lay one still. They don't seem to always have the little top part. That's weird. But I have a better bed now if it was the Orlay one. But I also have this. I think the Orlay 2 one looks a bit nicer than the Orlay 3, but, you know. We now have drapes. So it's Ferelden, Dalish 2, Dwarven, Free Marches, Tevinter, Grey Warden. I quite like that Dalish 2. Nah, not really. The Dwarven one's nice, or Free Marches. Let's go with Dwarven. You know, we're a dwarf. Heldry, I'll keep the Free Marches one. Decor. Still don't have decor. I don't know how you find any. That chaser one really annoys me. Like, look at all that stuff there that isn't actually in it. That's why I never really used it. Ooh, the Canary one's nice. The Lay one's nice. I'm gonna go with that Canary one. That one's quite nice. Okay. There is a greater than 0 chance I'm not going to do that keeping the Darkspawn out mission, down mission, because I don't care. Unless I'm needing like to do other stuff for XP, but for the next stream I'll probably go to a new location. Because what level am I at? Level 12. I need 3 more levels, so yeah. Me, Eric. Oh, his head suddenly jumped up. That is number 2. Fighting a losing battle.
Battling the demons of paperwork? That's a fight nobody walks away from clean.
You have no idea the number of times I've almost been killed by bills of
There's a
lading.
chair in the way.
I've been meaning to come talk to you anyhow. I never officially joined the Inquisition. I don't know how to do this disciplehood thing. I'm a businessman. Never really followed a chosen one before.
He's a lot of things. Business, author. I mean, you know, the authoring's more on the side. His main thing is the, you know, businessy stuff. He's just a businessman doing business, that's all. Number 3, just do what I do.
There's nothing to it. Just follow my lead.
It's not really that easy. The Inquisition isn't simply another army. You just don't know what you are to the people out there. The Herald of Andraste is a symbol bigger than any of us.
I don't know why I checked to see if I can flirt with him. I can't flirt with Varric. What am I to them?
So what exactly am I to the people out there?
The sky tears open, demons everywhere. To ordinary folks, these are the end times.
When isn't it the end
The only
times?
hope they have is you.
It's really fascinating when you look into the time of the Black Plagues and you realize why people generally thought the world was ending. Like it was a lot of shit going down.
After Haven was attacked.
Yeah, but that was Mother Giselle. I mean, it is the power of faith and all that. Yep. Please don't sing.
Please tell me you're not going to burst into song now.
Don't worry, I'm not that cruel. I should probably get back to work. Unless, you up for a game of Wicked Grace?
I walked through the chair.
What can I do for you, Inquisitor?
The Red Lyric.
Bartrand brought it back to the surface, and, well, everything's gone.
If I just skip through all
Did
this,
someone find more of it?
I should get that quest I was talking about where,
I've written to every
you can sort of just go and destroy it. It's not a bad thing to do, just to... Yeah, there we go. Seeing red. I'm surprised, I completely forgot about how you get it, that's how.
Inquisitor.
Oh, you got nothing to add?
We'll talk later.
Goodbye.
Dorian.
I ran into Fiona. Seems you have Alexius serving the mages. There's some justice in that after what he did to them. Maybe one day he'll realize it.
I should go.
Naturally.
Anything else?
Here we are again.
Nope.
I should go.
Naturally.
It doesn't surprise me you found the Wardens mixed up in all this. From first-hand experience, you should be wary.
Hey, I like the Wardens. Don't... Whatever.
I trust everything is well with the mages?
We're mostly relieved. An alliance with the Inquisition offers security. Although, who knows for how long?
I'll leave you to it.
Hello?
I heard of your verdict on Alexius, Inquisitor. Servitude is kinder a punishment than I would have given, but I won't complain. He may wish you'd done
I wasn't trying to torture, I was trying to check that book.
some interesting ideas on exactly what he can do as compensation.
Cool.
I'll leave you to it.
There we go.
Greetings to you, Inquisitor. I am to serve as assistant to any research concerns. You'll find my skills are...
We haven't talked to Helsima yet.
I hope they prove useful.
You're taking over the duties of Maenave?
Yes. She said she was needed elsewhere and that I should serve the Inquisition to the best of my ability.
What is she doing?
I wasn't told.
You're tranquil.
You were made tranquil.
Yes, I am tranquil. It was necessary due to a willful nature that made wielding magic a dangerous endeavor. I remember that being a difficult time, but I cannot remember why. My skills are well used in my current position.
She sounds too...
As you were.
Energetic, too emotional, too filled with, like, you know... than most for a tranquil. Most tranquil, like, you know, they're very flat, monotone. Don't have much else to say. Very little else. I can't quite do it, but yeah. Yeah, for me. Any updates?
Anything I should know?
It seems that the Orlesian army is awaiting our next move. Some of the generals are sympathetic to our cause, others are still suspicious. Our actions are under a great deal of scrutiny.
I'll leave you to your work.
Cat's awake. That's fine, because I'm about to go down and wrap up in a minute anyway. Just seeing for any, whatever's... Get out of the way. Down here. Cassandra.
Something in particular you require?
Jeez, what's up with you? You shitting your cereal. That's number 2.
I see I've touched a nerve.
I suppose I do need your help. We saw so many Red Templars at the assault on Haven. Perhaps all that was left of the Order. What we didn't see was Lord Seeker Lucius.
Yes, we ran into him before.
Indeed, I've seen no hint of any Seekers amongst the Red Templars, or anywhere. I have a growing suspicion Corypheus has imprisoned them.
This is important to you. Oh, you know, it's just hurt people or anything. You know, she's wondering what happened to them. Gee, I wonder why it might be important to her. Oh, great. Yeah, Meal's being mean again. What's the point?
They're gone. What difference does it make where they are?
I don't expect you to understand. I cannot even claim that rescuing them would be beneficial. They wouldn't look kindly on the Inquisition. But even so, if there's a chance... If we can spare resources to follow up on these leads, Inquisitor, I would appreciate it.
Mayhaps. Why can't I just fast travel this way? Oh, I can. Huh, okay. When I tried to before, it didn't work. I think that was because it was still under construction. Or repairs, or whatever.
I understand if resources cannot be spared to help search for the missing Seekers, Inquisitor. Still, it could involve a threat we are unaware of. There may be a use in looking.
Do you have any advice for me?
Treat Dorian with caution. It's possible he could be what he seems, a Tevinter mage wishing to do better than his countrymen. What if he is not? At best, his presence makes the Inquisition appear to have questionable allies.
Dorian's harmless.
That's enough for now.
As you wish.
Does give me some XP. There's a conversation with Krem about why they dress the way they dress in our man's clothes.
We're happy to be here, Your Worship. You need anything, let me know.
Where is it? Ah, I feel like there was something. Maybe it's later. There is something to do with it, and it's like, why? You shouldn't ask that.
You're doing good work, boss. I like how this Inquisition is coming. Next time you're free, why don't you come grab a drink? I'll introduce you to the Chargers.
You want to get drinks?
You
I think it's this bit.
Drinks and meet your company?
Yeah, come on. It'll be fun. Ah, good. We're not drinking alone.
Hello, I'm here.
How you doing, creme de la creme?
Your Worship, I'm so glad he has someone new to hit with that joke.
Let me see when it comes up. I'm probably not going to select it because it wouldn't be up to the wheel, but yeah. Number 3. Does he ever stop?
Is he always like this?
I'm afraid so. The Chief loves his nicknames.
Because he doesn't have a
when I
name.
was growing up, my name was just this series of numbers. We all give each other nicknames under the Qun.
They ever wear shirts under the Qun, Chief? Or do they just run around binding their breasts like that?
It's a harness, creme.
Yes, for your pillowy man bosoms. Let me know if you need help binding. You could really chisel something out of that overstuffed look.
So yeah, boy, that's gonna end bad. I can't win with any of these decisions. Will? Please roll 3. Or even 2 might be fine. You know what's really funny? Because there was all that discourse about it's gonna roll fucking 4, isn't it? That's not any better. I have to choose it. But I was gonna say, it's so funny, there was all the discourse online amongst your annoying twats out there about the fact that there's an option to be non-binary in Veilguard. No one ever complained or mentioned Krem. Are you a woman?
Wait, are you? I didn't realize.
You didn't. Well, great. Now we can all talk about it.
In Kunadar, Krem would be an Akunatlak. That's what we call someone born one gender but living like another.
And Kunari don't treat those cocoon people any differently than a real man.
Hang on. Hang on.
Your people aren't so bad after all.
Don't
Does
get
this
your
pause?
hopes up, Krem. We
No, it
still
doesn't.
come down hard on the back talk.
Catch using his trace, I'll probably attempt to
here's the
that
rest
in a
of the
minute.
charges, or what's left of the rest.
That's
A lot
really
of 'em
weird.
will
Hang on,
look
okay.
for stronger
I'll
traits.
explain something when
We've
this
got Rocky,
it's over.
Skinner there, and over there is Stitches, Dalish.
That's lazy. You just called her that because she's a Dalish elf.
But they're mine.
It's like calling someone Aussie because they're Australian. That's lazy. Okay, this is really weird and a bit weird inaccuracy from the future. Okay, now I'm going to spoil something from Veilguard, so if you don't want to know that, don't listen. So in Veilguard, there is a character named Tash, who is non-binary. And they have a whole issue with that because their mother's treating them and trying to raise them to understand the Qun more than than their life in, I believe it's Ravane. And there's a whole bit where Tash is informed. Oh, Liliana's ready. You can do that thing before we finish up. Tash is informed by another character whose name I don't remember. She's Tevinter. That in the Imperium there is a whole concept of people being non-binary, and that's sort of how she leads that. And she then has a whole moment where she explains this to her mother. It feels like the writers almost forgot this. Now I understand that it's a different thing, but like, I don't know. It's complicated. I could be. I mean, I'm probably accidentally being offensive without realizing, but like, it really feels like they forgot that they created in this a whole thing with the Kunari having their own thing like that. Where if they have that, I feel like they would be fine with the other one, and maybe have their own term for being, neither or whatnot. Very interesting. Very strange that they forgot that. That's really, yeah. Like I said, it is different because Krem is meant to be trans, but yeah. Whereas whereas Tash, as I said, is non-binary, which is different. I know. Still, you can see where I'm coming from with like. It feels like they forgot that they came up with that. All right. Hello, Nugget. What's up? Well, yeah. What did you do? You do a wee? Yeah, you want to come here? Whoop! I knocked my water bottle over. Oh, okay. This is quite a group.
You really take in anyone, don't you?
I'm gonna wrap up soon anyway, so I'll just I'll wait
You can
and.
put up with your bullshit, Chief.
Yeah, as I was saying, I'll just wait till I've finished this and then I'll go and take care of his tray. He's fine. He's just walked off.
Thanks for coming by, boss. Glad you could meet some of my team.
I've never actually chosen the ones because I always felt like neither one was right to be like, are you a man? Are you a woman? Like both felt like I'm like, that's not right to say. So I always just said, who's everyone else? Like, because I imagine actually I don't know, but I imagine most people don't want to be reminded. Where the fuck is Sarah? I don't remember. Oh, there she is. Oh, I've got to go the long way around, of course. There she is. This is her room.
Is that what they want the faithful to see?
This wouldn't have happened. Hey you, I have an Inquisitor favor to ask.
Yeah, what up?
Just a little thing, really. A little march around for some of your people. It's nothing for you, right?
depends. That's number 2. I'm listening.
All right, let's see what you got.
Jump right in, huh? I like that. It's a Red Jenny thing. I got
No shit.
are arguing over Vachel. Land squabble. They're getting little people beat up. So I need you to go to your big table and send some people to walk through town.
Just walk through.
Just walk through.
Sometimes that's all it takes. Show of force. Well, bad news, Sarah. Sarah, I can't do this now.
I can't commit people to something like this just out of the blue.
Fair enough, I suppose. I mean, you're busy. It's hard to find time to tell people to do one thing. That was me saying the opposite of what I meant, yeah? Because this is easy. Never mind. I bet it'll stew for a while if you change your mind. Idiots don't calm down on their own.
Anyway, it's been added to my thing anyway, so...
Hey, it's you again.
Mm-hmm.
I'll be back if I need you.
Go on.
Ah!
Sitting and waiting. Great, yeah?
Hang on. You can jump out that window, but... more often than not, she ends up talking to you. Alright. The only other person's Cullen. It's always an annoying spot to get to. You know what? Here's one benefit of the wheel not having me recruit half the people. Makes it a lot faster to make the rounds. Aelgard makes it so much easier. They just tell you if a character wants to talk. It's so good. Similar to what they do in Dragon Age 2 as well.
Gloat all you like. I have this one. Are you sassing me, Commander? I didn't know you had...
I have a sneaking suspicion there's a large amount of imagery involving Colin and Dorian.
Does this mean I win?
In compromising permissions. Did he just make a move? Having fun?
You two playing nice?
I'm always nice. You need to come to terms with my inevitable victory. You'll feel much better.
Really? Because I just won, and I feel fine.
Don't get...
I wonder how their chess works. Is it literally just like normal chess, or...?
I should return to my duties as well. Unless you would care for a game.
Let's see. Probably not, because the wheel's a dick who doesn't like anyone. No, never mind. It's got the hots for Colin. You're on.
Prepare the board, Commander.
As a child, I played this with my sister. She would get this stuck-up grin whenever she won, which was all the time. My brother and I practiced together for weeks. Now the look on her face the day I finally won. Between serving the Templars and the Inquisition, I haven't seen them in years. I wonder if she still plays.
I can cheat, let him win or play fair. How do you cheat at chess? Seriously, how do you cheat at chess? Wasn't there that one dude who had a vibrator stuck up his butt? That was like telling... Oh, I guess that's how you cheat at chess. Like, you have something that... where you have a computer do it, and then you can... you know... take the moves from that. Let him win.
You should keep in practice for when you see your sister again.
I think if you play normal, you win as well, but...
This may be the longest we've gone without discussing the Inquisition.
Yeah, but I'll get on. Finish soon.
To be honest, I appreciate the distraction.
There's always need for formality. Because Inquisitor's the only thing they can call us. We don't have a name. There's no need for formality, never mind.
We've been through enough to drop the formalities and simply talk.
No good. Come here.
We have.
I said he wants me to... He wants a treat. I'm starting to get him to
Luck favored you today.
to change to only have treats when he does a poop in his tray, not a wee. But at the moment, he still wants both. And like I say, he's just used his trace, so he wants something. Plus, also, he probably wants me to spend time with him, which is fine. I'm about to finish up.
That's all for now.
I'm sure.
Okay. Hey. You want to come say hi? Some of the council. Come here. You can be my council. Come here. Hello. Look at the belly. Look at the belly. Look at the belly. I rub the belly. Note Skyhold's gate guards. I hear the mayor in Crestwood's been found. When he comes in, stick him in the holding cells. Let him stew there until the Inquisitor brings him out for judgment. Jailer Blythe. Alright. What can we do? Escape routes for agents in Crestwood. Inquisitor, I have moved some of my... Well, this can only be done with Eliana, so perfect. Inquisitor, I have moved some of my agents into Caer Bronac, the fortress in Crestwood. At the moment, the villagers prefer us to the bandits, and it isn't... Well, actually, no, I won't do this one, because it's only a 27-minute one. Let's find a longer one. I don't think there's anything that's like 3 hours long, but maybe. That's 42 minutes. 42 minutes. This one's long.
It's a bit cold in here, don't you think?
No, 42 minutes.
In the mountains.
I'm more concerned about everything scattering whenever there's a draft.
That's that one. Maybe there isn't one. I thought there might have been another long one. You know what? Whatever. Since it doesn't matter the amount of time, well, you know what? Let's do this one. Hardened Hightown Unsavory Parallels. Copy of Hardened Hightown sits on... Actually, you know what? Let's just do this one because it does require... I had started reading it, and it is one that only Liliana can do when she's the only one available. There's an excellent waypoint from Elmdor Relay. We can make it a rendezvous point for our messengers, carrying sensitive information from either country. You're familiar with the caves underneath Crestwood. They run for miles, and if we can excavate some passages, our agents could easily enter and exit the keep without being seen. Opening these secret tunnels will let us invade any prying eyes that turn toward Caer Bronac.
Inquisitor.
I'll be there soon, boy. He has a lack of patience, Nugget. But, yeah. Alright, let's just go quickly past Judgment, because that won't take very long, and then we'll wrap up.
Mayor Gregory Dedrick of Crestwood is present for betraying his own constituents. He confesses that, 10 years ago, he flooded Old Crestwood to kill refugees and villagers touched by the Blight. The mayor claims it was to spare the rest of Crestwood, but we only have his word.
I mean, technically, I think he's correct, but who knows? Yeah? Oh, that muddles things.
He's pleading guilty while claiming he's not. Which is it?
There's no cure for the blight. But I couldn't convince anyone to leave a sick child or husband behind.
So you herded the infected into one place and flooded Old Crestwood. Were no innocents caught in the waters?
Nearly everyone in the village had the blight, I swear.
It's hard to... It's complicated. I mean,
Have mercy.
Was he wrong? Was he right? I mean, in a way, he's not entirely wrong. Like, that might have been the only thing they could do. Yeah, now I have a Roden Throne. That's nice. Which do we do? Ooh, is it going to be murder or... No, exile. The best I can do is exile.
You lied for 10 years about your crime, then fled after confessing your guilt. For avoiding justice, you are exiled from Ferelden. I doubt the crown will disagree.
I knew your coming meant the end, one way or another.
He sounds familiar. I feel like he's a voice of other people in this game. Or, you know what? It's the father at early in the game. The one who now is dead. What's the Ferelden throne? I can close my the wheel now. I don't need that open because we're about to finish. That doesn't rhyme. Okay. But yes, that is going to be it for today. Like I said, this was very impromptu. I just sort of felt like doing it. And just because, you know, this is going to be a long series to begin with. Like I said, I'm not doing every single thing, but I'm just going to be going to... I will have to do side quests and that like I have, just to get to the right level to, you know, be even able to tackle the next story quests and whatever. But, yeah, so that's going to be it for today. I won't be anything tomorrow. Probably next one will be either Tuesday or Wednesday. I can't say for certain whether I'll be here Tuesday or not. If it's Tuesday, it'll be more of this. If it's Wednesday, it'll be Wednesday. So that is that. So thanks for watching. Hope you enjoyed. I'll see you all next time. I'm going to go spend some time with Nugget. Bye.